has either died or gone missing. And in his absence, new leadership has taken hold in Urgesia and has decided that it's going to spread its poison across the kingdoms, and has waged war on the elvish population. I can't remember their names. Sylvanas is all I could think, but that's not it. Um, and we hail from Syndinopsis. We hail from Gates Pass, which is Shealesti. The elves are called the Shealesti. We hail from Gates Pass, which is in a region that literally connects those two kingdoms, which are at war. And we are attempting to prevent the annihilation of our small little place of Gates Pass. It's pretty well fortified, but our attempts to protect Gates Pass have brought us here, where we are now. We've essentially traveled south down the coastline and have found ourselves in a area called the Sequin, and are trying to defend Sequin against the Regesians, and are now also finding ourselves potentially needing to defend ourselves against the Shealesti. The Shealesti at this very moment want to take control of Sequin, the place that we have just purchased our first home, and they want to use us as essentially a base of operations and a defense point against the Regesians. So, of course, us in Sequin are not really happy about that. We don't want to be under the thumb of the Shealesti. They are not to be trusted. There was this whole burning forest thing that happened. And obviously, the Regesians don't have our best interests at heart. We are also housing a bunch of refugees from all around, and it is our honor duty to keep them safe as well. That's what I got.
Cool. I think I'm going to go with the Harangon Spellblade, or Blade Singer.
So I threw the link to the Roll20 in the Discord. So you can click on that and join us.
Thank you for doing that. I meant to do that.
Well, it's Kevin. Are we sure it's the correct link?
There's only one way to tell. You just gotta click that link and see what comes up on your screen.
I mean, just so you know, it would have been the other way around. Then the joke would have made sense. Sounds like, I think I put it in. It's like, this is... Dude, what did you just send me to? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking up some weird woodworking rabbit.
Why can't I get out of here now? Why am I trapped here?
Right.
Why do I
Did you send me a virus? Not on purpose.
No, I didn't need to. But
that was just a bonus.
So,
if it was malicious, I'd kind of be more okay with that. If it's incompetence, I don't know how I feel.
now I'm just upset.
Right. Nowhere to direct the anger.
Ooh, that soul knife class for the thief archetype looks interesting.
Hey, no one's holding you to it.
No, I'm just saying it looks. I mean, have you looked at it?
I think I actually did, because I had a backup at some point, and I was just like, I didn't really dig into it. It just kind of fit the theme I was going for, and when I looked it up, it was just like, yeah, this is a pretty good one. I'm like, oh, cool. That's good to hear.
Well, let me see. Let me build out. Let me build out the Blade Singer, and I'll see where it goes from there.
Well, yeah, definitely have fun. I love making new characters. That's why it's like anytime it's like, hey, people bring old characters back, I'm like, no way. Something new. That character is for
No
that
way.
thing.
All right. So last week we kind of had some continued solo adventures. We kind of wrapped up with everybody who was going to heading back to the house to try and get some rest. Dolan Obscurity had kind of gone there, like after several other steps, but was headed back to the house if I remember correctly. Morak, you were staying at the academy to see if you could continue helping cipher the infernal writings on the scroll case. And was there anybody else that wasn't going to the house, or is everybody's back at the house?
No, like we ended up, all eventually coming back to the house. How much money is
So the thing with Morak was going to take several hours, and so
right. No, that's why I'm saying like eventually we would get there. I know he was left to do stuff.
Okay, and Simon, the head, just for Mike's awareness, Simon is the name of the guy who was the head of the Lyceum. The scroll case in question was something that they discovered Shalesti elven spies attempting to steal way back in Gate Pass, and they have brought it all the way here in the hopes of it maybe being helpful to the war efforts, amongst other things. And upon showing it to the headmaster was able to determine a couple things, but needed further time to try and break down the sort of language and the cryptography that it had been ensorcelled with. You guys are here at your house. As you come back, Figovich, as always, is there, and he goes, yes, I just want you to know that if you'd like me to set up any sort of security program, I am happy to do so. Just let me know. This is a good house. It's a safe house. But if you would like people to be around and awake to make sure nobody comes and takes your stuff, I can do that. You've been very good employers, and I would like to make sure that you continue to have a favorable experience here in Secret.
I already paid him for like 10 days.
Of security, that's right. We did talk about that. Okay.
Yeah, as you're saying that, it's like, oh yeah.
He's like, in that case, I have brought my brothers, Gigovich and Bigovich.
Right.
They will be here keeping an eye on this place tonight while I'm away to collect more rumors.
Where'd Gigovich go? There were 3. He's
were.
Already hidden. Excellent.
He's already. He's good.
He's already in place. That's what we pay for.
Yes. We don't ask for much, but we want to make sure we do a good job for it. So, for sure. And so with that, if you guys would like to, explore the house, figure out what you want to kind of take as your own, if you want to force Morak to be in the common bedroom upstairs, or like it's the room with the biggest bed actually, but you guys can figure that out however you want.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going in here. Is this black screen supposed to be the house? And,
it is
and
100% supposed to be
also,
the house,
Mike,
it's weird because
if
it's
you,
super bright.
Sorry, because
Who's in charge of paying the electric bill?
fucking, that's what we have Figovich for, right? So what are we paying him for if not to be our butler / bill payer? Hold on. So Mike, if you, there you go, nice. If you figure out your character quick enough, you'll be able to choose a room before Chris and Eric. So just saying.
Okay, so Kevin, because I have to go to light, and I can.
No,
do
you got it. We can see.
No, I'm trying to open the doors. How do
okay.
How do I open it?
Are they set up as doors?
They're set up as.
No, they're just
red
blocks,
so
right?
I'm just gonna open them.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just removing the blocks.
Yeah, that's how you would have to. Oh.
So
And just
there is
for
a set of stairs.
for your reference, Tom, when I was running pirates and I had gone through and I did the ship and I put lines everywhere and everything and made sure that everything that you saw, eventually I just went, no, screw this, and I deleted all of it because it's just like, this is just kind of more of a hassle. I'm not really going to attack you guys here. So just as a heads up for that, sometimes it's just like, it's just more of a pain in the ass sometimes with the light. But
Gotcha.
that's just
Yeah,
how
eliminate
I
the light.
felt.
We would have seen the blueprints. Come on.
Mm-mm.
So if I want to do that, how do I get rid of the?
Just you would have to go to the light layer and like select it and just delete the stuff.
So I can delete the boxes, but the lines.
Just highlight
Doesn't seem
like,
to want to let me do.
and worst case scenario, I can jump in there too.
All right, let me see what I can do.
Here, get out of here.
Oh.
Here you go. And especially too, where the setting on this game in particular is you can't move through the things, so I wouldn't be able to get to the second floor without you doing it and everything like that. All right, let's relax, Miss Quickness.
I would hear
That's our
first
first. It's
sleeping.
mine. Okay. Everything should be.
All right, hold on. Did you break in? Because I'm pretty sure I was.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's fair.
Obviously, I wanted to figure out where the weaknesses were.
Found one.
She asked Figovich for the key first. Figovich, I paid you. Oh, that is right. You did give me money first. So, yeah, okay.
Honestly, I had the key before we even met with the War Council.
All right, so we're gonna have.
Before
all
you
right,
even went
actually,
swimming to the ship, you're like, "Give me the key."
Chris,
Exactly.
TJ,
Well, I was waiting for you to
Eric,
come back to town.
Eric,
Figovich
Mike.
said your house is ready. I said, "Great, give me the key."
You were swimming. That happened inconsistently. So we have 4 rooms, so someone's sharing anyway.
Girls team up. We get the largest room.
Right, exactly.
Now
What's
you don't
happening?
have to be a whiny pants.
I was not whining. I was asking questions. I'm sorry, is that
Please,
not allowed
there's a little
in
bit.
Simon's in Simon's Republic?
You guys, you guys are in
Just
your new
questions
house.
aren't allowed nowadays.
There's some arguments happening with regards to
Arguments,
who gets
just
what
questions.
Rooms?
No, and it was already decided too, so we're good. Everyone's fighting over the scraps now, so.
Well, why don't we stick all the NPCs in one room together? What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, they can get the warehouse.
And then we'll Rochambeau for the rest.
I sleep in this room.
Right.
I'll go first.
They get the storeroom.
Exactly. Well, I mean, there's
We told
4.
Figovich we
Well,
want
anyway,
another bed in this room by the time we come back here.
Figovich is gone for the night. If you want to talk to the security detail, who are there to make sure nobody breaks in, that you want a bed and send them away, you can do that if you want. Except for Gigovich. He's very good. Very hidden.
I don't like your tone.
I'm sorry. I make sure no one break in.
Moruk, any preference?
Oh, I'm easy.
So where are we right now? Just a random inn? Anything?
Our house.
Oh, our house. Perfect.
In
Lovely.
the middle of the street.
2 cats in the yard.
I don't know any of the rest of the lyrics, so sure. So that's where we are. Okay. Sounds good. Moved.
It's actually funny because our house, you both went 2 different directions. Kevin went for the Madness Hour house. I think, Tom, you went, is it Buffalo Springfield?
I think you're right.
Because when you said 2 cats, I'm like, oh, God. That's not the our house that Kevin said, but it's the other our house. So it's very funny. Be like, oh, okay.
Right. I knew someone knew
for a moment
where I was going because
that
I
Kevin
didn't
and I
know.
are going to go 2 different directions on songs is not the correct choice. You're wrong. So, all right. So people are, where they're at, what they're doing.
August party needs a rest.
Obviously, everybody.
Downstairs.
Does everybody just conk out after a long day of solving problems and trying to stop political strife, or what do we do?
Well, I think now that we've gotten everything situated, we'll check out what we have going on. It looks like we've got like a bar and a kitchen, which is pretty dope. I think we should.
You guys did spend a pretty penny on this house, so
gather and see what's going on, what we were all able to gather today that we're looking to share in terms of information, get everyone caught up and on the same page. Obviously, we'll ask Obscurity, did you find any other weaknesses that people could exploit that we want to take care of? It's like, oh, nothing much. Pulls out a sheet.
I have it already laid out, mapped out. I have the points of which our security need to be most cognizant. I have the window. I found the window. That locking mechanism is malfunctioning.
Yeah, right? Just the single window. Actually, are these windows?
I think those are windows.
How does the master bedroom not have a window?
It will. I have a separate list for renovations. And then I also have a to-do list with furniture acquisitions that Fit has to get.
So, I guess, would Obscurity want a window? Or would she find that to be like a weakness?
She would absolutely want a window.
Okay.
That's likely going to be the way
the door
she gets in and out.
Also, there's, being able to see and can see what's going on. And then I think it will kind of matter which way the house is facing and, like, where on the street things are.
Yeah, where's our front door and where's the face?
Yeah,
So,
because it looks like this is the front door.
Yep.
Right?
There's also a side door that's by the table right here. I probably don't even know if I'm marking these. Yep, that one.
Do I have a deck out my window? And can I add an addition?
So
yeah,
you do not
I want a
currently have a
balcony
deck
too.
out your window.
What are the zoning
You know what?
permits
You
of this
guys
house?
can. Wow. We have a
I mean,
house.
we're extending, so, like, how close are we? What's the
This shit?
What's the
Who made
tax
this
rate on
house
the
in 3
land?
days for us? It sucks.
Unbelievable.
They made it?
It's
Holy shit.
terrible.
We have to talk to whoever made it in 3
I
days.
specifically said I wanted input on the designs of this house. What the fuck happened?
Where's the moving shoe rack? It's not moving properly.
Beds have either a lamp light stand or a waste bucket next to the bed, just in case you eat something that makes you sick. But the master bedroom does not.
Makes you
Also,
sick.
there does not appear to be any lavatory facilities in this house. So you guys are going out to the outhouse.
What do you mean? This is obviously the shitting bedroom right here. We're all in the bedroom right here.
You get a new
All
party
right,
member?
who's next?
We got a room for you. You're not going to like it.
The shitting bedroom.
Dibs
Well,
on this square.
Yeah, Mike, you might want to
Rock,
reconsider
you had
the class that you choose. Maybe something that's more cool with filth.
Yeah,
Obviously,
maybe
Goblin
you
is
look
the
at-
first thing in mind, but there's others.
I'm open to maybe an awakened creature, so like an Odiug or something, something that literally eats shit. Maybe you'll just be
Jesus.
real happy.
We're gonna have a fucking Audiog on our team. Shit.
A baby Odiug, but sure.
But he'll get bigger. What
It
if
will
he's
get
on
bigger.
our
They
side?
do. And then it won't fit in the house anymore. And so, sorry, buddy, you got to sleep outside now.
Yeah, we're saying that to the NPCs because he gets the warehouse.
You'll have no foodstuffs left every night. You'll just,
Sorry, Katrina, buddy. You're going outside.
you get to sleep in the shit room now.
Right.
Oh.
Watch where you step.
It's pretty gross in there. All right. So people are talking about the day, do whatever. The night wears on. And do you guys want to set up a watch? Do you feel confident with what you have for guards outside? Initially, I was trying to keep track of what you guys were doing for watch cycles while you were traveling, but once you kind of hit sequence, that altered a little bit. Like different people were taking different roles, so I don't want to make any assumptions.
I mean, I was fine, I think. I just paid for this. Now I have to do it too?
Paid for the valet parking. Why am I parking?
Right. Where's the valet part? If
Where did the valet park
If you're
go?
saying that I paid for parking, then fine. Don't call it valet if I'm doing it. As though I could ever afford fucking valet parking. What the fuck? Thank God for games.
I 1000% have been places and people are like, oh, just have the valet park it. And I see a sign that says like a price tag and I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm giving somebody that money to just park my car. No. Just no. Anyways. So, Katrina, you hear, like, settles down amidst some, like, bean cans and whatnot. She's like, I don't suppose I could grab a blanket from one of you. Most of my stuff was stolen and burnt by the bog witches. You may remember.
There's
I
blankets
have
in the
this
storeroom.
washcloth. Will this work?
Yep. So there's blankets in the pantry. Okay.
It's not a pantry, it's a storeroom. It's the literal only closet we have in this entire house. It holds
I
everything.
don't.
Okay.
We
Okay,
also
all right, it
don't
holds
have a
everything.
heat source, so
Sounds like
can
somebody
we
wants to
pretend like
sleep
we have
outside
a
tonight.
fireplace
You're
in
gonna have to
Jen,
burn
I
some of
love
the, shit
the
in shit
energy,
room.
but I do have to say, we actually, I think, do have a closet right here.
That's not a closet. That's our stairway.
No, you go up here for
Oh,
the
the stairway is that way. Well, that's
That's how
a front
I
hall
see it.
closet. That's a
Yeah.
closet.
That's for your jacket.
Okay.
You know what?
I'm just saying, where it was
Katrina
like,
just
it's
goes,
the only
"You know what,
one.
screw
It's like,
this.
I'm
just gonna go
on
sleep
your
in the closet-
side.
in the closet with
I
the coat."
do want to clarify, I'm on your side with this, but
saying our
But
cleaning
Katrina-
supplies, our food.
Wait,
Our-
did we ever check Katrina's forehead?
No.
For what?
A lightning bolt?
What is she, fucking Harry Potter? Because she's in
Right,
the closet
exactly.
upstairs?
Right.
She ain't that
She is the
fucking
girl that
special.
lived.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind
kinda.
of.
Wizard
not
Harry.
really well.
I mean, yeah, but does she hate trans kids?
Like, to a very big fault. Yeah, probably
Like-
not. But, you know,
Anyway, like, get sued over it sort of thing. Okay, so we have everything all set. So yeah, I mean, I think I assume everyone's just kind of sharing everything that they had figured out and anything like that from before.
I have no
So-
doubt that people are like dumping out.
Oh, we have a
bags,
couch
figuring out
too.
where stuff goes.
Do we want to keep
Yeah.
our couch, or we can throw it into the storeroom for Katrina?
Oh yeah, you know what? That would be pretty cool.
I
That'd
kind
be
of like
nice.
having a couch though, so I like having a,
It
like
is-
having a sitting area. It's
We'll
really nice.
we'll get her a couch.
Yeah. We'll just
Little pull
I'll
up
we
put
could-
it on the list. I'll
we
put it on
could-
the list. It's for Figovich.
Yeah,
We
if
need
we're
2 more
picking
beds.
it, if we're getting it,
Figovich, what
we
do you
could
know
get her a
about
bed.
couches? Oh, I know many things about couches.
Like,
There are many fine couch makers here in
No,
Sigmund.
yeah, we don't need another couch. Well, maybe we do actually.
right.
you know, if we just give her a couple balls of booze.
I mean, we
she'll
could.
out on the
I feel
bar
like
top.
Yeah.
a couch
Should
right
warm it
here
up.
would be nice.
Actually, I was thinking there should be our actual bathroom. And right
Just
above
that
it,
corner.
yeah, that little 4 square block is going to be our actual bathroom, and right above it, which is here, this is the above it.
Well, that one.
Actually, it's here. It would be here.
here?
Right? No, it would be yeah. Okay, so let's make
I think-
this area the bathroom, and then let's put an ensuite in our place, and we get a little bathroom there.
Yeah,
too.
but what are the contractors?
I was
I
actually
don't know who noticed.
going
like,
with-
what's
with the
with
back.
you know,
You want that to be the
laborers that we're
bathroom?
going to be able to get to
I was
build.
thinking that. I
For
mean,
our ba-
maybe
bedroom?
we
I don't
take
know
from
who
the
noticed
hall.
I guess we don't have running water, so it doesn't matter. The bathroom could be any place we wanted upstairs.
You know, we could
We're not
just
have to
build
worry
like
about
this
piping.
room
Yeah.
over here.
I assume it's probably gonna be in the back and like against the wall.
So in the wall right here, somebody notices that there's a trap door with a chute, and
I found that.
I'm not sure who notices it first, but
I
it
did.
appears to have a seat on it, and it is the upstairs pooper. If you
And
And
it's
she
just
only
shitting
used
in
it
your warehouse?
once to check. Yeah, right.
Well, no, it's not shitting
Just
in your warehouse.
right
it's just
onto
shitting down the
Katrina.
outside of the building. Yeah.
You can have that. It's just South Park.
All right.
There's a little screen.
Just the World
that's
of
right
Warcraft
here.
episode.
You can pull across. Little privacy screen.
Okay. I mean,
So we have
we're
a shithole. We have a shithole.
we're getting a
Official.
little bit.
I mean, you
More
literally
on
have a
that.
wall shitter. That's what you do.
Well-
So yes.
We're already looking for contractors because I'm gonna try and have them build outside in the refugee camp and stuff like that. So we're gonna be in contact with contractors. So
Yeah.
we'll get that fixed up.
And yeah. You know, we'll grease some palms.
I mean, we just have to make sure
Mhm.
that if the union shop that we're contracting out to the right unions. You don't want to like have
Dude, we're gonna be creating
up
the unions,
and the,
Check it out. Look at it.
and the
like
pipe fit.
legitimately.
I mean,
That's
Fuck unions. Guys, we're
kind
in
of
charge. We don't
my
want
plan.
unions. Unions are for the laborers. That's not what we are looking for.
yeah, but
no.
last
So
Unionized.
here's the thing: we're
Going
trying
up.
to get
Going
the
down.
refugees to all be part of this and to rebuild like their whole city,
Yeah.
like
We just don't
So-
want them to unionize.
outside of.
Refugees, hear me out. Our house is
Well,
your house.
we're gonna
You
take
just can't
advantage
come
in a different way.
Right. Exactly.
So like that area where this is the actual town, here was like the tents and stuff. We're just gonna start building out here
Yeah.
and everything, and
Yeah.
like build actual houses and to really get them on our side and get people to not be pessimistic. Like
We
we'll
build in the
really get
suburbs.
them on board, and then we'll just like become the leaders
We already
of
are.
all of that. Just unite people.
We are the leaders of the refugees now. We're just gonna make the refugees something.
Actually, I think I was supposed to be the leader of the refugees as well. Anyway, so like, because I rolled a bunch of
And then-
really good insight checks. No, not insight.
Refugee rolls?
Yeah.
Survival?
Leadership roles?
Did you guys hear what I said?
No.
No.
No, what did you say?
Put my character link in the chat if you want to take a look and see if it's all right with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
If that's what you want to play, then
if you're
yes.
good to go. It's good.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Like, this is definitely a yes and game. I may have questions, but I want to try to say yes to whatever you come up with.
Sounds like Mirror Jor is the leader. His name
You watched
literally
too many
sounds like Major.
You watched one too many movies with Jennifer Garcia or Jennifer Gardner and Ortega.
I don't know what
All right,
movies now.
So
Too many.
as
references.
At that point,
as you guys, I have a way to sort of bring you in, and I think it'll work. And so everybody's in the house, save
Boom,
TJ
boom,
at
boom.
this point, or save Morak.
You hear a knock on the door.
hi, do you need your bathroom up?
Everybody. Yeah. Are you tired of shitting out a hole in your wall? Let us help.
Because I'm a wizard. It's like, oh,
I'm a bathroom wizard.
okay.
You're a
We-
wizard.
Come on in.
Can we get,
Do you
like,
want to
an
live here?
Can we get like an auto prestidigitation so you can just like shit on the floor?
Mm. We'll immediately make you the leader.
What's
Yeah,
the
you're
matter
about to
with
just
the-
Would
clean
it be
themselves.
possible
The movie with Jack
to
Black,
teleport all
and he was, like,
to a
making
I have no
certain
idea.
individual, like a certain halfling?
All right. So
Disappearing poop, Jack Black. No idea.
So, you guys, eventually, after new house excitement, planning.
Yeah, fuck this war. We need to redesign this house.
We're just we
This is
need some
ridiculous.
serious
Yeah,
redesign
no,
time.
this is right.
Yeah,
Everybody kind of finds their place and tucks in for the evening, knowing that at some point there either will be a call at the door from Morak or from the folks at the Lyceum, or they'll come in the morning, and that if there is any trouble, Figovich's hirelings will take care of it to make sure your safety. So everybody goes to sleep, and after an
I wake
undetermined amount of time, I would like everybody to give me perception checks at a disadvantage because you're sleeping, unless you have something that says that doesn't apply to you.
I woke up. I got my 4 hours in, so
I
when
don't
everybody goes to
sleep.
sleep, I woke up.
So it has not been 4 hours yet.
It has been for me. I've been
So-
sleeping before everybody else. I came home.
You
I
were
went
running.
to sleep.
You were running around talking about this place with everybody. What are you talking about?
Oh. Yeah. I already got my 4 hours in. I'm awake. I am good.
No, you did not have your 4 hours. You did not have your 4 hours. You need to rest a bit.
I don't sleep. I'm in an astral trance.
That's
For
that's
4
really,
hours?
that's true. Your trance is for 2 hours.
2 hours?
Is your trance for 2 hours? I thought it was 2
4 hours.
4
He's
hours.
4 hours,
Yeah.
just like me.
More elf stuff.
Yeah, you're trancing. You're both trancing. You've got some trance house music playing.
You know,
whatever it is.
trancing around.
Trancing around like a tranceaholic.
In Transylvania.
I'm gonna guess the rest of everybody is
Hibbidi-bibbidi.
asleep, and for everybody who is in a trance
Yeah.
or is asleep, give me some perception checks with disadvantage, please.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's okay. Ah! 18.
I like the laughter. Anybody? So I will check for Chris. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Chris does not pass. What about Nim? I did not see. Oh, I'm sorry. There it is, Nim. Okay. Obscurity and actually, I got to check for Katrina as well. All right, Katrina does not pass. That was a 1 and a 17 for Katrina. It was a 3 and a 5 for Chris. So, for for the most sacred leader of your tribe.
Came.
By the way, there is a hotness contest going on for who has the hottest character. Mike, you might have to find out where you fall in those rankings as we move forward. But that said,
Okay.
Savanus and Obscurity, you both hear what sounds like the front door open.
Damn it, did nobody lock that fucking door?
What
Oh,
the
it was
fuck
locked.
is the security getting paid for?
Who the fuck are we paying?
Wait, I thought you said that there were no weaknesses. You took care of
I
them.
literally said no. I said I wrote them down.
Okay.
We literally never addressed them.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be getting, but it seems like one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, I have everything else taken care of. Oh, but like, yeah, I forgot to lock the door.
See, this is
But I figured that's a given, so.
Yeah, nothing's a given. Not in Tom's game.
No. Even if you say
Fair.
it.
That was fair.
Even if you say it. Yeah. I immediately elbow Nim to wake her up, and then silently get out of bed and go to. We also need to be able to. We need to make some sort of balcony here. I want to be able to see the front door from upstairs.
Well,
I mean, Eric already was just like, can we get that? Can I have that?
Yeah,
I did
exactly.
ask for that.
I know.
I know, right?
I mean, an indoor
Eric
balcony.
wants-
Immediately,
Eric wants a balcony so he can walk around naked
Obscurity's
and
just
sing
like,
to
yes, you can
I
have
just
that.
want
Yep.
to proclaim my songs to the streets below me.
All right, never mind. We're putting it on Moruck's room.
Alright.
You lost it.
Could I stick my head out the window and see what I see?
It's going to
Yes.
be a wraparound balcony.
So you peer out the window, and you don't even need to make a perception check. You see 2 of your security details' bodies laying on the floor, and it looks like the light pouring out from the first floor means that the front door has opened.
Well, shit balls.
Sorry, guys.
Where do we hire these guys from? Henchmen
Take a
are
bitch.
up
Take a
in
bitch
the
has been
blue
great.
light special. All right. Okay.
And so
I don't know, but Paul Blart was our agent.
Of course. All right. So I sneak out. I want to be quiet. And I want to head. Do I hear anything? Do I hear any rummaging downstairs?
So let's do a couple things. First of all, so Nim's getting out of bed and getting up. You're coming out quietly. Obscurity, you have moved like some kind of like lightning, like bolt of lightning,
Yes.
and you are already at
Yellow
the top of the
flash over
stairs.
here.
I'm not saying you can't do that, but I'd love for you to give me a stealth check.
Done. Crushed it.
Boom.
Been there.
All right. You literally
And my
blow.
movement is 45, so I
Like-
think that's well within my movement.
Like, so stealthy, I'm surprised Nim woke up.
I
Yeah,
elbowed
like,
you.
why is
I
it
elbowed
side-
you before I got out of bed.
Right,
I
but
don't
still.
understand. Why does my
I'm
side-
out of bed. God, I'm just making a joke about how good you are. God, just take the compliment. Christ.
Thank you, but the reason why you woke up was because I woke you up.
No, I know. I'm saying that you were so stealthy that it's almost like you were too stealthy and didn't wake Nim up. I know that you woke me up, obviously. I'm creeping
so
around
stealthy.
as slow as possible.
You're so stealthy, you're incompetent.
Right, exactly.
So you come to the top of the steps. Are you just waiting at the top of the stairs, or what are you doing?
No, I was waiting for you to get over that so that I could go down and start killing something.
Yeah, I'm heading down as well, slowly.
Well, so as you start to move,
I want to
does
see.
anybody-
Can I see anything?
Can you
from
hold
there?
on for a minute? Just there's a lot
What's
of
going on?
Really?
I'm confused.
You know what?
Kane is
What you
singing in
hear-
his
I roll
sleep in the
perception.
meantime.
what you hear, apart from Cain singing the Rapture of Angels in his sleep, is a voice, a female voice that just says, you know, it's incredibly impolite to keep your guests waiting.
It's also incredibly
And I
impolite.
think everybody should roll some initiative, and
unexpected
then we can
guests.
figure out what we're doing from there.
Get the tea on. Start the tea kettle.
Everybody!
What? No.
Do you want a niche for me?
Not yet. I'm gonna give you a spot, but it'll take a moment. So.
So this bitch has fucking killed our people? Like
Yeah,
like
she just
so
came in
Venice
and
see
housed
them
those, losers that you hired.
just killed Figovich's brothers?
So Venice saw bodies laying on the ground outside.
Oh, okay. I thought he saw bloody bodies.
And I just heard bodies hit the floor.
Okay.
He saw bodies everywhere.
This is really upsetting me. It's like night number 1, and Kevin literally said he wouldn't have anybody attack you guys on your ship.
Oh, no.
Sleep.
Oh, yeah,
First fucking
exactly.
Night. Yeah, first fucking night. What does Tom do? Attacks us in our sleep in our fucking house.
Right.
We aren't even sleeping for 4 hours yet before he has somebody come and try to murder us.
Right.
Full disclosure, this is somebody who's been waiting to come and murder you for several days.
I mean, they could have murdered us when we were homeless. Why did they wait for us to get into our house? We've been
Because
sleeping
you
in
didn't have
fucking tents.
Because that was all theater of the mind shit.
Yeah, now we have a house.
I have a
First of
map
all-
now.
First of all,
highly
exactly
traumatizing.
right. Second of all, I was assuming you kept moving. You kept finding a spot. There wasn't like a doorbell to ring, and people have told you there's been a blonde lady named
Consider
Jessica
Okay.
trying to find you.
So we do have a doorbell, which means we have electricity or magic. I'm okay with either, but that's good to know.
Magicity?
Yes.
Magicity.
Magicity.
That
That's
one-
how you
that
do
one was
it.
If
actually
we have
good, yeah.
magicity, then we have running water.
Right. I've seen reincarnated by a slime.
And
As
a
a
loaded
slime.
bar. Ugh, this bitch.
Right.
Yeah, so
Her horns don't
there's
even
a-
match.
First of all, the story describes her as a blonde woman, and this is not a blonde woman at all. She clearly
She dyes
You're
herself
talking
brunette,
about
but
her
she wants-
eyes.
She wants to be considered more intelligent.
I would
But
take
that's-
it seriously as a blonde.
But the fact that she thinks like that just shows how stupid she is.
So
They don't think she's dumb
is-
because she's blonde. They think she's dumb because she's a woman. And that's not good. But that's the reason.
But that's the reality of it.
Right.
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just
Right.
saying that's the
Just
way it
because this world is sexist.
Don't hate me for it.
Right,
So
don't hate me.
So you hear from below. This
Hate the
voice that
player.
says It's impolite to keep your guests waiting, and it is her turn, but you guys can go ahead.
Why does she beat me? Out of curiosity.
Just
Because
don't be hard.
DM.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm seething now. I'm seething.
Well, remember. Oh, so Mike, I don't know if we were doing this with you before you stepped away or not, but we rather than combat being like broken out so everybody goes in initiative order, we've been playing that everybody that is a PC gets to go at the same time, and then everybody that's not a PC, aka NPCs, monsters, bad guys, whatever, get to go at the same time. And it's been interesting, and it also has allowed for a lot of synergy between players for, like, buffing somebody with a spell so they can then immediately go do it, or setting somebody up for a flank so they can be more effective, whatever it is. So just to be aware, all the players are going to go currently, and then it would be the monster's turn. So.
When I woke up Nim, I'm sure she would have done this anyway, but I just have to actually speak the words. Make sure you wake up the others.
Oh yeah.
And you did see Sylvanas coming out the door.
Yeah, I passed
as you
Sylvanas.
ran by so fast. Yes, that if you had actually misstepped, you would have snapped his neck with the force of speed that you were moving at. So good job. Good job not killing Sylvanas.
Oh man.
Not just to woke up. Ah! All right, so Obscurity,
I always
what do you
hated
wanna
how
do?
Eric made Sylvanas Italian.
I mean, look at this picture. Just look at this picture.
Okay.
Right.
Italian. Just saying.
Wow.
Obviously. He likes the
Ah,
spicy
you
Makes the
meatball.
music
Thank you,
there.
Tom.
Bliggity blackity blue.
I don't
It's
think I've
me.
ever
I don't
seen Sylvanas' picture before.
It's me, Sylvanas. This is my brother,
I mean-
Lovanus.
I think he's winning, actually, at this point. I didn't realize.
Oh, so maybe the sexiness vote has to go back to the board. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think so.
I mean,
I mean,
there still is
No,
this.
no, man. I think Sylvanas definitely takes that. It's more of an intellectual look.
I'm a freaking rabbit. I win.
Wait. There's cuteness and sexiness. Now we have different polls going.
Yeah.
Hey, I rock the furry community.
I mean, rabbits would.
Okay.
They don't call it like a rabbit for nothing.
Exactly.
Ever since you rode a giant spider up the outside of a frosty tower.
he's got 738 kids.
39. We welcomed number 739 last week.
Oh, I didn't check what time it was. Sorry. Is it 40 now?
Ding! Is that an alarm? Oh, it is, but don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, so I see Sylvanas move. Sylvanas, you see this devilishly beautiful woman just standing there, smiling. Long sword kind of draped to one side.
She's a devil. Get her.
She's a D, so get thee.
Okay, so it's our turn, and we. So these guys are like going. Do I hear the commotion yet?
You probably hear the talking. Because I respond
You
to her.
definitely hear, like, Obscurity yelling, "Destroy her!"
No,
And
no. You do not hear that. Obscurity does not say that. Obscurity is internally fucking seething at this point. But she walks down the stairs so calm, cool, and collected, like we always get midnight visitors. And like there is nothing to worry about here at all. And she says something along the lines of, "Oh, we'll have the matron put on some tea, but I don't recall actually sending out invites, and our housewarming is until tomorrow evening. How can we help you?" But positions herself directly next to this tiefling. So she's only taken her movement, and
Definitely
her
not a
turn
tiefling.
isn't. Oh, not a tiefling? Okay.
No.
The devil? What the
more
fuck is
you're more
So
on
passive aggro.
definitely of the fiend category.
Okay. Fiends are so fiendish. So her turn isn't finished. She's gonna take an action. She's just allowing for this creature to speak back.
Well, I've been sending out messengers across the city to let you know that I've been looking for you. Some people call me Jess.
Oh, you're Jess.
And I've been told that you have something that I need to collect. And I'd really like to have it. And she bats her eyes at you, and you feel this weird compulsion, and
Do I?
you
Do I?
do. You do. Almost in the same way that you responded to Italian Savannah's. I'd love you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charmed effect?
It is a charm effect.
Okay.
Not to interrupt, but I would like to make sure that as this is happening, it's stuff where
My goodness.
I was waking people up as much as I could.
Again, it is your turn, but this is a reaction that I'm choosing.
Oh, absolutely. I just wanted to make sure, because, like, I understand that this is happening, but, like, while we were upstairs, you know, Jen went first, and that's fine. But it's more of, like, at the same time, I'm trying to go in, wake these guys up.
So Moruck's not there. So before you decide to open that door, you know Moruck's not there. He is still at the Lyceum.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's before even that. So is he staying the night?
This
it's
is
going
not
to take him
been
like
determined.
6 or so hours, and it hasn't even been 4 hours. We haven't even been home or sleeping for 4 hours. In Morak, I thought we were given a time of at least 6.
It was definitely quoted as being several hours. So yes.
7 then.
15.
However,
with a 15, her smile widens, and you feel like this person is incredibly trustworthy. In fact, she says to you, "You know what? I appreciate you closing the door. Could you just make sure that it stays locked so nobody comes in and bothers us?"
In other words, you failed.
Of course I could do that.
Thank you. You know, I've heard that you've been working on those rear delts, and it shows.
Okay. So for my action, I'm going to use stillness of mind. And it allows me to end one effect of myself that's causing me to be charmed or frightened.
I would say that you can do. Is it an action to do it, a reaction? Like, what is it?
It's an action.
Okay.
And
well,
as I said, I just did my movement. I was waiting
did
for
your
her to
movement.
respond. I hadn't finished.
I did ask you to do a thing, and you did. You know, you turned to make sure the door was checked. But I'll say you can use it. That's fine.
Okay.
By the way, the save is a 16. You missed it by 1.
By 1. Okay, that's good to know.
You like I had to check. I'm like, oh shit, did you make that? Oh no, by 1. So,
Okay. So I am going to use that as...
I do have a question.
Go ahead.
I do have a question. To use this, you would have
Yeah.
to know that you were charmed, and currently, I don't know if you would know that you were charmed.
Well, I mean, what? It doesn't specify that I would have to know.
Well, I'm just saying, does it say that you respond like?
No, it says
ability?
I can use an action to end one effect on myself
And one of those is charmed.
that's causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Okay, then absolutely.
Because essentially, then I would never be able to use it against charmed,
Right.
because I would never really know that I'm being charmed. I would think that I'm just looking at some stunning beauty.
I would say, Kevin, if you went in,
Okay, so that was my...
Kane could probably get up and make it to about there, because standing up, moving the whole 9 yards, right?
Yeah.
About right.
That was his double movement. So that's his whole turn.
Okay. All right. So in that case, so you, Obscurity, are going to use your remaining action to break this
the charm.
check.
And then I will use... I'll spend 1 key point to take... the dodge action as a bonus action on my turn.
Okay.
So, does dodge help me going forward? Like if she
You-
were to attempt...
Anyone has disadvantage against you. So, like, if she's
Attacking me?
casting mind stuff, it
Yeah.
wouldn't do that, I don't think. But
Mhm. If she
Physical
attacked me with
attacks.
physical, okay,
Yes.
then she would have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think any like to hit,
Okay.
she would have disadvantage.
Okay.
And you get advantage on dex saves.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
That's why I keep TJ around. He actually knows the rules.
He makes us play good. That will be my. When she, am I aware that when she attempted to charm me, she said any words or she made any gestures or there was nothing from her at all besides a big smile?
As far as you saw, her eyes locked yours.
Okay. Fucking bitch.
Some might say it's a gaze effect.
Got it.
All right, so Nim ran in and woke up the Archangel. The Archangel ran to the top of the stairs. Sylvanus ran down the stairs. Obscurity ran down the stairs, got charmed, broke the charm, took the dodge action. Anybody doing either a bonus action or Sylvanus, I think you still have an action, right? Sylvanus?
Guess the
I guess he's been
visitors
charmed
took a
as
lot
well.
out of him.
Does anybody want to take an action for Sylvanus? Or not?
Sure, let's see what he's got. I mean, what are the odds that she's immune? I mean, she's probably got to have a high DC or a high check against this, but like, do we want to say charm person?
I mean, you could try.
Aren't things that can usually charm like that? Like she didn't look like she was casting a spell, so like creatures who
Yeah.
have the ability to charm aren't they usually immune to charm
Like,
effects?
it's not going to be something that really is going to be much of a chance.
Does he have
I mean,
anything to fuck her up? Like, let's make this bitch bleed.
Cast Fireball in your house the first day you have your
Right
house.
in
Love
front
it.
of me. That's fine. I've taken the dodge action. It's fine.
Oddly enough, that would not be the first time.
I know.
And that's okay. We also are looking to redesign this thing anyway. So
yeah, exactly. We have to reconstruct anyway.
Redesign
right.
with Fireball.
Figovich comes back in the morning and he's just like, "What the hell did you do? What is this?"
That wall just
hey,
had to go.
what were you thinking? Getting a house with the bathroom in the back like that? All right, we're gonna be talking. Also, your brothers are maybe dead. Maybe they're fine. Right.
Heat remediation.
Exactly. And we may have thought we found some, so better to not take any chances.
There was a spider.
We start-
Even though we fought giant leaping ones before, this one actual spider.
The Guinness is wearing in.
No, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Don't take that as a shot. You weren't there for it, so I can't hold that against you even if I wanted to. Yeah, he doesn't have much because he's a bard. There's Shatter, which is 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Dissonant Whispers.
Also, Jen, I forgot to say this to you, but remember that you have one level of exhaustion.
Well, if you forgot to say it to me, do I really have one level of
I
exhaustion?
know I said it multiple times. I know that I've said it to you multiple
Hold on,
times.
I'm just
Oh,
wanna make sure it's
really?
on
That's
my-
weird, because I forgot to say we locked the fucking door.
Oh yeah, I didn't have it under active conditions.
That
Is it
reminds
under
me of the
conditions?
conversation I had with my
Exhaustion.
my girl today, my baby girl. You got sentences to write. No, I don't.
Do I?
Do I really, Daddy?
If you don't remember, do I?
How do I get rid of exhaustion?
Sleep.
Rest.
Okay.
You could also do
And-
dispel, or was it remove curse,
Re-
or
like
restore?
right.
Greater healing.
Revivify.
TJ, what did what's her face have?
Restoration.
What's the word? There's a
Greater.
restoration. Restoration.
Yeah,
would do it.
restoration.
Lesser restoration. Would do it.
Yeah.
Greater would do it as well. But
Not this character. Got it.
I think the first level is
Disadvantage on ability checks.
ability checks. Yeah. Okay.
Well, alright.
Level 2 is when it starts getting really sucky. But all right. So what was Sylvanas going to do, or is Sylvanas going to do something?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's kind of like a maybe if he can hold like a sacred flame or something, depending on what she does. I mean, that's kind of as far as I want to go at the moment.
Eric's still not back. Eric, I
Yes.
see you there.
There he is.
Decide,
So
decide
Sylvanas,
what your
are you
character is doing.
You've got
Oh,
an
God.
action because you moved.
Oh, sorry.
Still turn one.
It's distracted for a second. So we have, is the charm still active?
The one
No,
on me? No.
You wouldn't know that, but she broke that.
He wouldn't have even known that I was charmed.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, what I am going to do is I'm going to spend my action playing in order to prevent charms. So I have a way of doing that. Let me counter charm. As an action you can perform until the end of your turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Nice.
Ooh.
So I'm going to use counter charm.
What is
I think
that?
this is the first time I've played with you.
Probably.
I
It
think
might
you
be
visit,
Sylvanas.
I think you visited the group once when I was playing, but I don't think we've actually sat down together. So, hi, I make stupid jokes.
You're gonna
So-
fit right in.
Insane.
And I'm Eric, who makes also stupid jokes.
Joke brothers.
Hey! So yeah, counter charm. I wish I could show this, but I can't. But yeah. Good times. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I ask and so it shall be given. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so all right, so I believe that is the end of the good guys' turns. Yes.
Is it? Nim didn't even go.
Oh,
Nim
I
went into the room to wake Kane up. Then
Oh.
Kane got up and did his a move to get to the top of the stairs. Kind of a double move, I would think.
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah,
What about our
Nim-
closet girl? Is she still sleeping? Is she hiding?
She is asleep.
She doesn't even know anything's happening right now. As
Really?
everyone
Still out
stomps
cold.
down the stairs.
I was not
sadly,
stopping.
Sylvanas realizes
Okay,
that
so
she has thrown away
most-
the loincloth that he gave her as a blanket. But okay, so as Sylvanas starts to play his counter charm, and as she realizes that obscurity flexes and she can see that her hold is broken, she goes, "Huh? I would have thought that would have worked. Oh well. Well, I can't have you interrupting what I must do. So you seem charming, but I can't have you continue that song. And she lashes out at Sylvanus. Not
Rips her
once,
throat.
not twice, but 3 times. Let's see what we got.
Oh,
Does
wait,
a
there's more.
23 hit you? Does a 23 hit you? Sylvanus.
Nope, sorry, he's gone.
Okay,
Yep,
he's
so-
gone again. I'm pretty sure 23 hits Sylvanus.
Misses.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you hit a bard.
It's all tuckered up.
So that is good news, partially.
Cause
It
I don't
is
cry.
Only, it's only 6 points of slashing, but it also does another 11 points of poison. So it should be a total of 17 points of damage from the first one. The good part is there is no con save with this poison.
Yeah, that's good.
Strike number 2. Come on. It's
Sounds good.
going to be another 23 to hit. That's a hit. So
Now he's a
a
ranger.
little bit better. So that is 10, 17. That is 21 points of damage. Does Sylvanus have any resistance to poison or things like
Nope.
that? Okay. And then the third strike is a natural 20. Wow. Okay. So do this twice.
Oh, what the hell happened?
That's a lot. 15.
He attacked you.
And then
What?
you know what? I'm just gonna minus 4, so 17. We'll double it, so that'll be 24. No, 17. 4, 30. Oh my God! Sorry, guys. 4. That's 38 points of damage for that one. And with that, she says, "It's too bad that this song ended. I guess you'll have to find me wherever I'm going next." And I'm going to put Obscurity, if you would like to give
sorry.
me a perception check.
Yeah. And what did she just say to me? Or in front of me?
She said, "Good luck finding me in the house." And if you'd like to give a perception check, I might tell you something. 21. It's difficult. Well,
Disadvantage.
Oh no, it's on saves. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought it was on saves. This isn't a save. So with a perception, you hear what sounds like a sound coming from the pantry or the storage room.
She literally just killed Sylvanus. I just went to fill up my ice machine and she killed Sylvanus.
He's a bard.
Well, okay, so to be fair, she rolled 2 15s and a natural 20. So, yeah.
God damn it.
But I'm a 15.
All right.
On the dice. So
No,
two
that was the
23s
base roll. She has a plus 8 to hit.
and a 27 or
Yeah.
something.
Well, that's...
I'm gonna pop a healing potion in his gullet.
Hey!
Well, we've got a paladin right here too. So
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
yeah.
That's right. Well, I mean, the paladin's
Nope.
pretty... Okay. I'm going to say out loud, she's in the storeroom. And I'm just going to see what I got for healing potions out of shits and
You guys
giggles.
are perceptive. If you'll just give me the case, I can stop killing you.
Yeah, the case is in there. Look for it. Jesus. You didn't even ask nicely.
Devil
Oh,
people
well,
always
fucking
want
I made a
to
point. I made a point.
Yeah. I don't even know if that point needed to be made. And I'm having a full-on conversation with her. She's obviously in the storeroom.
Man,
I'm just gonna
Oh yeah.
keep-
Oh yeah. No, she's not
Let's
hiding it.
say
She's
so.
not hiding it at all.
Just gonna keep having a conversation with her. Where is this?
All right.
Potion.
I think I might just go for it.
Yeah, go
30.
for it. Yeah. All right, I'll save my potions. If Kane or someone can just lay his hands. Okay.
Yeah,
Is it our turn?
Don't.
I'd imagine so. Seeing as how he kind of started doing stuff.
Just.
I mean, she came over, attacked 3
so
times, and teleported away.
So she Misty stepped, so bonus action, and
Yeah.
she does have 3 attacks.
Okay.
I wasn't
an
saying
action and
that
a bonus
it was
action.
bullshit. I was saying that
And a
if she
movement.
still has
No,
stuff to do in her
I
turn,
was just saying as far as
that's
the
bullshit.
teleportation effect. There was
Yeah.
that. You also, just for full disclosure, realized from that she probably doesn't get hurt by fire as a devil. So teleportation doesn't mean shit to her. Like the problem with it.
God damn it. Yeah. That's fair.
I'm looking in here and I just don't seem to see it.
It is right there, top shelf, right-hand side.
If you're lying, I'm gonna have to murder more of you.
Please do. Come and get us.
Help me.
We'll be right there.
Help me, not kill you. Just tell me where it is.
Help me help you.
This is so suburban, Mom.
Okay. Who the fuck has fairy fire, flaming fires of fairy, make her glow? Somebody make her glow so I can hit her.
So she's not invisible. She is definitely.
Yeah, she's just
okay.
in the other room.
I made you roll that perception check.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
and I
made you roll it because you didn't know where she was.
Where is she?
Here, hold on. I'll just put her back on the map so you can see.
Yeah. Thanks.
She's like right there. So.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of her.
All right, so you come running in the room. You're like, you motherfucker, and
you
go ahead.
Motherfucker.
Swing away.
Okay.
She's like, should I try to convince you to close the door again?
Oh, fucking bitch! I pop her right in the fucking face. What do I want to punch her with? My hands?
You should have thought of that before you came in here.
I did think about it, but then I saw your fucking mug.
And there's just so many options.
I feel like
you come in with a like a strike of some sort. Yes.
Yeah, punch her. Just fucking punch
so
her.
You come in with a punch, and she
it's magical.
Right as you're about to connect with her, she kind of just sort of like smiles, and she's like, "Ooh, that one's close," and just turns her face, and it just goes right by.
Okay, I punch her again.
All right.
How about that one, bitch?
That one connects. She's like, "Ooh, I didn't see that one." And you said that your
stunning
damage.
Strike.
Yep, and you said your damage is magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good point. Stunning Strike, DC 14, con.
Okay. I don't even need to roll with the advantage I have. That first.
Didn't mean to roll that. Sorry, that was an accident.
The first one. So I rolled a 16 on the die. She has enough of a plus with that already that she passes.
And flurry of blows. Pop up.
So this would be strikes 3 and 4, right? So 1, 2, and then flurry of blows 3 and 4.
Correct.
Okay.
That's another key point.
That is a hit. Wow, good hit.
Stunning Strike.
One more time.
Thankfully, I have advantage on saving throws against magical effects, and the first roll was a 2, second roll was an 11, and I have a +8, so that is a 19.
Magical effects. I'd argue that's not one.
Well.
Yeah, that's not magical. It's key based. It's a different.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The
So you know
my
what? That's
attack is magical. My stunning strike is not.
okay. If that's the case, then, because the resistance I have is against. I have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And so, if
Hold
it's
on.
not considered a
Let's-
magical effect, then I don't get that.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Interfere
she's
with the
done.
flow of ki in an opponent's body.
Yeah, it doesn't specify anything about.
She just tie lead you.
Yeah.
Right?
Did she came in? She did some
No,
acrobatics, and all of
but
a sudden
I'm
she
a
was like,
bender.
"Boop!"
What up? Don't care.
Okay. So you're stunned and
Gonna
then
aim on you
take-
in a second.
No, you're wrong.
Take your next 7. I don't know if you took your last 7 or your 10.
No,
of
I need to take that. I
damage.
need to take this. So yeah. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. So you took your 8 plus your 10 plus your 7 points of damage.
I did. Yes.
Okay. And you were stunned until the end of my next turn.
Ooh.
And a stunned creature can only take mental actions, cannot take physical actions, correct?
Je ne sais.
One creature. Mental and physical. I don't know what you mean by mental and physical.
So when you're paralyzed, I think you can only take specific actions. So stunned, what does...
A stunned
I guess
creature is
stunned would be a
incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly, automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, attack rolls have advantage, and because it's incapacitated, it says see this, an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Okay.
Stunned is brutal.
Stunned is brutal, yes.
So I should have rolled it at advantage at my last attack as well. Because I could have.
If you want to re-roll that just to see if you do better. If you, I mean, it was a
if I
hit
can-
either way.
It
But just
was
to
a
see if it's
hit,
crit.
right? Just see if it was a 20, and then
Yeah.
we could just double that damage that I ended up rolling.
So, according to Jeremy Crawford
It was a 20.
on Twitter, ki is not magical.
Okay. That
Cool.
You know what? Good rule.
Thank you for the
definition.
answer. Yeah.
I would have ignored it anyway, because a lot of his stuff is just like, I disagree. You're wrong about that game.
Well,
Jeremy Crawford says, I don't
What
know.
are you doing? No, that's stupid to make that ruling. Obviously, you're wrong.
I was
But this
for
one's
something
right.
to embarrass- I was looking for something to embarrass Tom with. That's all.
No, that's fair. Oh, I love it.
Well,
I
honestly,
see you
the-
come
one of the-
back
Welcome
on
back.
point.
Welcome back.
One of the reasons I
Right.
really enjoy the new Pathfinder system is every single thing has tags on it, so that if you have an effect that affects or is not affected by, your action has that tag, you know it right away, so there's no confusion about it. But thank you for the clarification about this. All right, so I am.
Yes, but more
Jess
importantly,
is
do you feel humiliated?
Do I feel
Yes, but more
I
importantly,
mean,
suck
really,
it, Tom.
always.
I mean, I think it depends on the moment. This week has been kind of brutal with regards to, like, my ability to bounce back from stuff. So I don't know. I don't. This isn't the lowest moment of the week. That was Monday. Monday was definitely the lowest moment of this week. So, but all right, you ran in there. Pop, 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 pop. First one misses. She laughs at you. You crack her in the face with the second one. Third one comes in. You stun her. You know, 2 fingers tie lead to the bladder
Eyes.
7, and then the third one comes in. Boop. Back from the dead, Italian Sylvanus. What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Levitate on her and flip her upside down and just have her levitating her head about 3 feet off the ground. So it's just in range of like a good punch or a good kick.
See, I thought you were going to turn her upside down so Obscurity
Kevin,
could grab her horns and
about to get
jam them into
weird.
the ground.
She can do that too. But now it's like perfect.
And then she's still floating there, and she just starts beating her in the stomach, kicking her in the head.
Okay.
So,
All right. So Sylvanus shows up.
well, here's the thing. She needs to make a con 16 saving throw.
I don't think I can do it. I think I just fail when I'm stunned. Right?
Con is not an automatic failure. It's
Oh yeah, it's
Jesus
just
Christ,
strength
Dex
and
and
dex.
strength.
So, all right, so a con save, and this is against a magical effect, so my advantage kicks in,
Yeah.
which I don't need because my first roll is a 19 on the die, so no effect.
That's kind of lame. Well, still just
Yeah,
going
it
to
was-
point and laugh at her.
It was an interesting choice to go with, but that's
it's
fine.
Again, Savannah started.
One job.
Can I have
Any
a,
amount of
can I have a
damage.
blanket?
Nah.
Here's a loincloth. Remember me by it. So it's
Is there-
Savannah's.
Now, to be fair, when Jen asked, Eric was not there because she was asking me, does he have anything that would just like mess her up? And levitate, that's
Maybe
an
not
option.
the first thing you looked at. Yeah, maybe not the first thing you looked at. Excuse me. So okay. Obscurity is gone. Sylvanas is gone. Katrina still lies sleeping in a closet because no one's decided to wake her up. That leaves Kane and Nim. What are you guys doing?
They're done.
Kane
came
what?
down the stairs. Well, Nim, did
Sylvanas is
you moved out of
alive,
the bedroom.
ain't he?
Yeah, but
That's
that
true.
was his first. That was his first move. We're in our second round.
No, Sylvanas
he had to
died
come
in
down the
between 1 and 2.
stairs, apply the healing, and then he moved to where he is.
Mm.
Because Sylvanas came
That's
down,
okay.
his action was the counter song. Then she came and killed him because he was doing some
Counter.
Yeah.
song. And then it was the second turn. Kane came down, healed him. You ran in, started kicking the
Yeah.
shit out of her, which is awesome. Sylvanas was alive and ran over and tried to make her levitate. And
Yeah.
Nim is just like, you just hear stomping slowly, like eventually upstairs. Like you know
What the fuck is
exactly
going
where
on?
Nim is.
I'm gonna get there.
Nim,
Like, how
Nim
long
is.
does it take you to get from a bedroom? You
Hold on.
Well,
woke
I
him
had
up.
I
How
had
is
to
he
go to a
downstairs and
different
doing
bedroom.
stuff?
She has a super slow movement speed because of everything
I have
that she has.
20 as my
Shit.
yeah my
I love how the
movement
monk
speed
is like,
and
"Why
my
are you so
armor
slow?"
is 20.
Yeah. Wow.
All right,
Holy
so
crap,
it goes.
pickles.
It goes.
So I mean,
to
if I ever
Jessica.
have to get
Jessica-
into battle quicker, I mean, just piggyback.
Yeah,
Just-
100%.
I-
Next time
I'll-
you should just been on my back.
I'll get
Can,
the spirits around us, and then you just carry us into destroying everything.
Okay.
So you kind of threw her
Ow.
a real curveball for everything that she's got going on. I don't believe that she has a way of getting out of this. So for this turn, she is stunned again. So she cannot do anything. You see her; she still has a smile. She's still like, I think I'm going to have to change my tactics a bit, and perhaps it's you that I need to make sure is dealt with as quickly as possible.
Did
but
I leave
that's
the
all she
oven
can
on?
do.
It's fine. I'm immune to fire. My house isn't, but
The house burns down. We got her. She walks out. Damn it.
just put a banana on the stove.
All right, so it is the party's turn again. What does the party do? Nim moves 10 feet. Perfect. All
Right,
go.
exactly.
Holy fudgesicles.
I do like the thought that like a brand new house doesn't creak and groan, but Nim's weight wearing the armor is making the upstairs groan as she comes down the stairs.
I know, it's like a tank is fucking rolling through the hallway.
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get.
Oh, everyone's Italian on this blessed day.
Sequin on the Italian coast.
Why do you have to do this to a gentleman?
Why you get to do this to me? Huh? Oh, a
Uh.
rare double move from Nim. Look at that. Nice.
Not
Can I
rare.
use one of
That's
my
all
hit
I've been
points?
doing.
Can I use one of my key points to give Nim Step of the Wind?
I don't think it works that way, but we can look into it. We can look into it. Maybe it's something we can figure out. But for right now, Kane runs up, definitely has flanking going on. Not that flanking's necessary because I'm still
Right.
stunned, so you have advantage on attacks.
And he doesn't have a shield.
However,
does
if
he?
you
Oh,
roll
he
a
does have
double
shield.
1 on advantage, you cut your own head off. Just saying.
You make that sound like it's a bad thing.
I don't want to
So-
live anymore.
25 to hit with 12 slashing damage. What do we have for spells? Oh my goodness. There's so much smiting. Excellent.
So, and does smite do more against specific? So in other games, smite can be very
3d8.
specific when it comes to certain creatures. It's just
Yes.
a flat 2d8. Doesn't matter if they're from.
No,
okay,
no,
all
I'm
right.
I'm sorry. I said 3d8 because it's got an
Oh.
extra 1 against undead or fiends.
Fions!
So 12 damage to begin with. Then we've got one of each. So 9 and a 6. So 15 radiant damage and 12 slashing. Then we do that again. Come
Hold
on,
So
crit.
you are. Just to be clear, you're using the wooden magic sword.
Yes.
Okay, so that was a total of 27 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Then a 21. 7
that is-
on the first one. We're going to be going with a smite again. Let's roll it in here so we can get 3d8 at once. Okay, so an 8 and a 1 again. Which is weird that it keeps doing that.
So it's 21.
The peaks. So yeah, 21 on that.
Gonna
No
step away for a
extra
second, get back.
for radiant damage?
Oddly, no.
Boo.
Yeah, oddly, like resistances, immunities, but no weaknesses that I see. And with that,
that's
I
what
will.
was looking for.
I'm gonna put a dot on her. Good job.
Damn,
Can he? I don't even know.
that's a lot of hit points, guys.
Yeah, for someone who is able to just one shot. Well, I mean, still just a bard, but still.
Just one shot of bard. I mean,
Still.
whatever.
Oh, this. I mean, we were all there. Well, maybe not Eric, for my first bard dying. Eric, were you not in Frostmaiden?
Eric's not even here right now.
That's fair.
He's multitasking
Well, he's not-
in this game, it seems like.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's not even in Burning Sky.
Does anybody know? Does anyone know
Right,
about
exactly.
the current like ad where it shows like a young woman on the toilet and she realizes there's no like toilet paper, and then some voice goes, "Stephanie, are you in there? My parents are here." I just imagine like that's Sylvanas right now. Just
Oh, sorry.
actually, Eric in real life.
Yeah. Apologies. Oh.
Eric Killer.
Killer? Okay.
Killer. Killer, like somebody killed Kevin's bard. And
Fucking moose.
Killer like the moose killed Kevin.
So kill.
Show
So
number
kill her from full health and outright kill her in one hit.
In
So
one gore.
just do that.
Yeah.
Just
7
gore.
Bard. Have you ever seen a level 7 Bard?
Excuse me, sir.
Spell slots?
Gore her with that really bad poem
Right.
you wrote. do so much psychic damage that she just crumbles.
Roses are red.
But
and
she doesn't
stuff.
really crumble
Die.
because she's still levitating. She just
where
crumbles
is-
while floating.
Well, cast,
Where is? It doesn't matter.
yes, Tom?
No,
Where's-
no, go ahead. Go ahead. I was
It
trying
Well,
to
matters
who
now.
does Tom call?
Where's
Uh,
Moruck? Right.
I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. That's a
Okay.
Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Nobody's taking advantage of the strength and deck saves. Just go for shit she's still really good at.
I have-
Yeah, right?
All right, thankfully got the advantage on this because the first roll 3, second roll though 18 plus 6, so got that. Nothing happens.
I call shenanigans. I'm going to go get the brooms.
Brooms.
They're right here.
Oh, good.
I think Katrina's sleeping on.
So, no, that's the coat closet.
Right.
This is the broom
That's-
closet.
It could be both.
That's
It could be both.
that's
Why
why
would you
there's a
keep
loincloth
brooms
hanging in there.
Why would you
You
keep
keep
brooms?
brooms on one side, coats on the other. Never
Just to fuck
there
with the
at
allergy
12.
folks? That's why?
Yes.
Like, haha, we're gonna
Yes.
get our house dust and all of our new construction dust all over your cottages.
You've got a guest you don't like. You're like, oh really? Here, I'm gonna broom your coat with my dusty broom. Now get out.
Exactly. Sneeze your way on out of here. Use the side door,
Sneeze your ass
please.
right down the road. What do you think this is? Downtown Sequin? Get out. Okay, so Savennis cast a spell. It doesn't work. Keep moving.
Oh, it didn't work? Okay.
It didn't work. Because apparently there's shenanigans.
Yeah. Apparently, she's
Magic
only
resistance.
disadvantaged on dex.
She has advantage. She has advantage on effects against spells and against saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Said it multiple times. Boom.
I know.
All right.
Still. Lame.
She
As a bonus
does
action-
have disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws, guys.
Correct. That is
Yeah.
also
For
been
right
said.
now, she is really weak when it comes to strength and dexterity. I'm
All right,
gonna
so
punch her in the face.
Fair enough.
Go
Oh,
for it.
actually,
remember
as
you
a
have
bonus-
advantage
bonus-
because of flanking.
Actually, as a bonus action, I am going to give Bardic Inspiration to someone who wants it.
Nim.
Katrina
back.
goes. Katrina in the closet goes. I want inspiration in my dreams because no one wants to wake me up.
Oh,
Shut up.
No one believes in
You'll
me.
be lucky to get food.
Um,
Nim, do you want it?
no, I never get to use them.
Okay, then.
Give it to
I'll take it. I'll take it.
yeah,
Perfect.
give it to obscurity.
Jen's like,
'cause
I've only got 7 left. After
my,
that.
all my stuff
I mean,
is
they're not bardic inspirations. Mine are reroll inspirations.
Yeah,
Right.
This one is a D8 to an ability, attack roll, or saving throw.
Beautiful. Okay.
and I never get to roll those because all my stuff is saves. So it's like
And I get advantage for flanking, but
You have
I
it
also
for stun.
get advantage for stun, right?
That's
You
triple advantage.
So
Right.
it's all the
Does that-
advantage, but just means it's just advantage.
Okay, got it. That's what I wanted to confirm. Do I want
But
to?
I think that would have been game breaking if you could have super advantage at certain. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
wow.
Well, in fairness, she
For-
does have max advantage.
Well, for like
Maximum
monsters though.
advantage! 27 is a hit, so 11 points of damage.
No, that was my at advantage roll.
That's the other
I
attack.
see. So a 27 and 11.
Remember,
that did 6 points of damage. Okay.
Correct.
No, it was 11. You were right.
remember, you
Go
can
with the
add
first
a
thought.
D8 attack roll as well.
So in case you hit really, really good.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Well,
Oh.
you're consistent.
Flurry of blows.
right.
What
How
more
many key points you
time?
got left?
Enough.
Enough to kick your ass.
Enough to kick your ass.
Enough to still try to stunning strike you afterwards.
Right,
Okay.
you're still stunned. Let's not.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Ugh.
Definitely a hit.
Oh yeah, much better. 7 points. Stunning strike.
Okay, and it's and I'm just asking. It's cool. You can stunning strike a stunned target. Yes, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
cool.
That is cool.
And
Not for
I
the
am rolling
stunny.
a what? It's a con save,
It is, yep, a con save DC 14.
but I have disadvantage because of being stunned already.
I don't think so. You
Sure.
have disadvantage against strength.
I'll allow it.
And dex, not con.
Strength
Okay,
and
sorry.
dex, not con.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
And I still have one more hit, which I'm going to do while you're doing that.
Okay, so I rolled a 14 on the die, so I pass.
Can I roll a 20? No.
But it was 7 damage from that one, so I'll take the 7 damage.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. And 7 more damage.
7 more damage.
And stunning strike.
Okay. And that was a 17 on the die.
Okay. You're not
She smiles
stunned?
at you. She smiles at you and says, I did need a nap. Now, where was I? And,
Pull the rabbit out of the hat.
I think that what she's gonna do, because no, I can't do it. Oh man, that would have been super fun to do, but I can't do it to you guys. So, quick behind the curtain. Teleportation only works if a creature is willing. And she was gonna grab and take you for a quick tra-la-la teleport somewhere and watch you both burn to death. But if you're not willing, you cannot go. I will ask you, do you want to go for a burning teleportation death? I'm gonna say probably. Okay.
Hey, that
So in that
bardic
case-
inspiration, could I use that towards damage or just attacks?
I think it was just attack. Well,
Yeah,
several things. But
just
attack was one of
D20s.
the things.
Got it.
Yeah, saving throws, attacks.
So as a move, Jessica, her full name, Jessica, stoops down and picks up her sword, because I don't think she still has it. She smiles at you again and says, let's see if you're as soft as your Italian bard friend. And, is going to attack you 3 times.
What am I soft as this? I had to do much lasagna last night.
So did she
the
keep
first
like
roll
stop
is-
smiling?
No, she just keeps grinning. Like, she grimaced a few times for some of those hits, especially those dirty, dirty smites coming from this angelic bastard behind her. But she just keeps smiling.
Hey,
Fun thing about
copy
devils,
friend,
if you
did
kill a
you-
devil,
Yellow. Close your
the
mouth.
devil goes back to hell, and then the devil's got your name, and the devil wants you for what you've done. And so Jessica bends down and picks up her sword, and on her first swing, rolls a 22. Does a 22 hit you?
Me?
Yes,
Yes.
most assuredly. Good roll. That is 18, 9, 27, and 4. 31 points of damage on the first swing.
31 damage?
31 damage. However, are you immune to poison? Or do you have resistance?
I
to
am
poison?
not immune to poison. No.
Okay, so then it is
I
31
don't think
points.
so. Hold on.
Yeah, just double check, just
Yeah,
in case.
I'm gonna just look at that because that seems like monk shit.
It is.
That's
but
why
not
I
yet.
ask.
You would think it would be listed under my immunities or something, but
Yeah,
it would be right at
it would be
the
under your
top right of
defenses.
the sheet.
it's not there. I'm just looking in
No.
my features and traits to be sure.
You get it, but I think it's like soon, like 9 or something like that.
Okay. I'm not seeing it in my features and traits either.
All right, so first attack deals 31 points of damage. We are currently in round 4 of this combat. Second attack coming at you is a 17 on the die,
No.
which would be a
Miss.
17 on the die plus 8. So that is
hit.
a hit. Yes.
It's level 10.
Blah, blah, blah.
And that's not great on the dice. That's 6, 11, 12, 13 plus 4. That's 17 points of damage.
Okay. I'm
And then the
unconscious.
third- You're unconscious?
Yeah.
Jessica turns and looks at Kane and says, I guess you get the third kiss. Then swings at Kane, gets a 12 on the die for a 20, and I don't think that hits Kane.
And what did
No,
we learn,
that's
kids?
the number.
20 is the number? Okay.
Yeah.
Does Kane have resistance to poison at all?
Nope.
Okay. This is another big roll. Well, kind of. 15, 20, 24 points of damage. And then she bamfs out again. And she bamfs to right here. And she just looks at Sylvanas and says, I guess I have to come up with a better way to kill you next, because you won't stay down. And it is the start of round 5. What do you guys do?
I'm a lover, not a fighter, baby.
Also, I should have done this after last round. I didn't do it. She is definitely has a second mark at this point. You are making headway.
Well, first off, I have a bonus action I want to use and help Kane heal our lovely friend who has fallen. So, obscurity. So, hit a healing word. So you get 11 points, hit points back.
So whatever he does, it's 11 points on top of that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And then...
11 points of healing to me.
Yep.
Yes.
Kane, are you going to be fighting her hand to hand?
Maybe sword to
So
face.
I don't think Kane can get there.
Because I have a protection from poison. I can, give someone a...
I mean, she just said she's going to kill you next, so maybe you should take that.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll cast protection from poison on myself.
You could all make this easier on yourselves, and I can stop killing you if you'll just give me the case. That's why I'm here.
Hey, baby, I don't know what the case is. What kind of case are we talking about? Who did you wrong? Who's
Sounds
the
like I
detective
have
on
to
your
kill you now
case?
because you're of no use to me.
We're used to everybody. You just have to find the right, use. You know what I mean? Let me sing you a song and spin you a tale. Do you have 3 hours of your life to devote to listening to an overture?
Have you ever tried to talk to somebody who is physically ignoring you? She's smiling at you, but you can tell every part of her is not listening to you.
Oh, I'm still going to keep talking as she's ignoring me. Because eventually, I'll get to her.
Eventually, you have to listen to me, baby. All right. I saw... So did Kane heal obscurity for more?
If Sylvanas healed her, then Kane did not.
Okay. So Kane moved there, and then what does Kane do?
That's as far as he can go. So
I just know he has spell options. That's why I was asking.
yeah, I don't know what. I'm not sure. We'll get back to him. There's a moonbeam on that
Yeah.
on Jess, so that's fun.
There's a because you cast it Nim.
Correct.
Okay, so let's do it the way that TJ was doing it. Do all the effects on turn. So you cast it, it drops on her. I have to make a save. What is the save?
Con 15.
Okay. So she has a +8. I rolled with advantage. I rolled a 6 and then I rolled a 7. But with that 7, I barely make it, and I will take half of the 11. Correct?
So 5. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And just for shits and giggles, let's just grab. Got this. This is the moonbeam. All right. Security, you got healed, so you have a turn.
Yeah.
I just put it there just so we know where it is, but it's on her.
Yep.
Are we castling?
We can put it on this side.
Like, I mean, it's to the left, to the right now. But yeah.
I'm on the east side. I'm on the. So
I'm on the
obscurity, was
east
there
bank.
something you want to
I'm on
do?
the west bank.
Oh,
Yeah.
exactly the Mississippi River.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the principle of.
there definitely fucking is.
Nice knowing you.
If we ain't got no tolls, then we won't eat no rolls.
Okay, we
I
can
wrote
keep
that
doing the
myself.
whole thing, but I can keep going. So we have to
We're just-
focus.
We're just vamping until we hear what obscurity wants to do.
Right. Dun, 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 dun.
Obscurity.
Hold on, I don't know, my shit's bugging.
Come hither and deal this nonsense.
I have a mole. I'm jumping now, but now it's to Blinking. What are you doing up there? Guessing?
All right.
Hey, Blinking.
Guess no one's coming? Get down from there. Twit.
Master, you
Why is
lost
anyone
your
going to listen to you?
arms.
Because I speak with
You
an actual
such
English
nice
accent. Oh.
What a smoothie.
He's a smoothie, this one. All right, Obscurity, you run down there. What do you do? Kick the table. What do you do?
Where did I?
Throw a dagger.
Your brand new Ethan Allen table. You just kick it out.
Does we're getting a new table anyway. Does a 17 hit?
17. As you throw the dagger, she just, in that I'm not looking at Savannah's way, turns to you.
Did you
and just
use the
watches the
bardic
dagger
inspiration?
as it goes by her. You miss.
No, did she use the bardic inspiration yet?
No.
Yes, she did. I thought you
No, I
did.
didn't. I did.
Oh, plus D8.
Okay, thank you.
Gaslight.
I was just asking if a 17 hit. Okay.
All right. Well,
Hold
so
on.
a 17 does not hit. If you want
Yeah,
to try to
D8.
use your inspiration, make it more. Sure.
Oh.
19 hit.
Well, a 19 would hit, but for some reason, she just smiles at you and she's just like the first time. This won't work.
And I don't have advantage for any reason now, right? Last turn I had quadruple advantage. This turn I have no advantage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna throw another fucking dagger at her.
All right. Throw another dagger. The ability she just used,
Yeah.
she cannot use again. She can only use it once per turn, and when she was stunned, she could not use it.
Just 25
So
hit.
25 does hit.
A little higher. What is up with these fucking dice rolls?
The first was a setup.
Nice hit. Okay.
Is it?
She like as that one hits her, I'm gonna put another mark on her, and she's just like, you are all starting to try my patience. Just tell me where the case is, and I will stop hurting you. I mean, I love doing it. In fact, I want to keep doing it, but I don't have to. Contractually, I just need to get the case.
Or contractually, you can just shut the fuck up and leave.
Okay, so I believe it's her turn. Yes?
Wisdom.
We're gonna have. I mean, Kane will double move.
So I thought Kane... Oh, Kane double moved to get there. Okay.
Yep.
Does bonus action or anything, or is that the...
No, I don't think he really has much for bonus actions. Let's see what we've got. Actions. Bonus. No, that's right. Only stuff that we don't know that he has. I'm pretty sure. Oh, but you know what's going to pop up is a spiritual weapon.
Hey, slice that bitch.
Every single time.
Can he do a spiritual weapon if he double moved?
He's not doing
action,
it.
isn't it?
Is it a bonus action? I think actually you're right. I think it is a bonus action.
It is a bonus action, but it's not him casting it.
Oh, Nim's drop. Okay, all right.
Yes.
Wow.
So put
Where
it
does
on-
it go?
I'm going to put it on the other side of her. Now, I would agree that it doesn't grant advantage, but I feel like it should gain
Flank.
advantage. Like, it wouldn't grant flanking, but it has the, it takes advantage of flanking.
Well, it is the idea of flanking is that they have a distraction on the other side.
Right. That's my thought process.
Exactly.
It's not clicking in, but that's alright. So I'm going to roll with advantage, and then we'll see.
It's a little spiritual.
Oh, it does not matter.
It's going to be this, and so to weigh in on that, you know what? I think that's cool. However, if there are opponents that have spiritual weapon, I'm going to give them the same benefit of the doubt. Just saying.
The spiritual weapon gets the advantage, but then the guy on the other side doesn't get advantage because he's flanking with the spiritual weapon.
That's fair.
No,
I like
but,
Yeah.
but the spiritual weapon is providing a distraction. So the guy would get the flanking from the spiritual weapon. I mean, because the weapon is a distraction.
I think this might require some workshopping, but I think for now, let's go with that as the pretext, yes. If you are creating a distraction scenario with a spiritual weapon, then the creatures that have flanking would get flanking. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, then 12 force damage.
12 points of damage, and it is it's magical, like just whatever the attack is, right? Or it's radiant.
No, force.
Force. That's right. Force damage. Okay. All right. So that happens, and that is the end of everybody's turn. It is now Jessica's turn. Jessica's first action
There you go.
is to Misty
Wait.
Step here.
What did I do?
Oop, what
Good
happened?
turn.
You cast your poison spell on yourself, and
Okay.
you cast Healing Word Obscurity.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Jessica goes, hello, and is going to attack you, Savenus.
Okay.
That's not a good roll. Does does a 15 hit you?
A 15 is my armor class.
Oh, Savenus. Oh, that's a really shitty roll, though. That is 9, 10, 12, 16 points of damage.
All right, but in that case, you got to make a dex 16 save.
Okay. And also, wait, you put your poison spell on yourself, right?
I did.
Okay. So, does it give you resistance?
Let me see. Protection from poison. It is if for the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage.
All right. So that's less damage then. So I will roll a reflex or whatever it is in 1 sec, but that means that 10 is reduced to 5. So 7. So 2 slashing, 5 poison. So
7 damage.
And then plus 4. So only 11 points of damage.
Do it on here.
And then I'm giving you a what save?
A dex 16.
Okay. I make it with an 18.
All right, let me just make sure what happens with that, because you've just got hit by Hellish Rebuke.
Does fire damage, doesn't it?
Where is that damn thing? It's, fire damage.
I am immune to fire.
Oh.
She just grins and goes, I think I'll give you another. And lashes out at you. That's I don't know if this is going to hit again. So you said your DC was a 15. I'm sorry, your AC was a 15.
Yep.
That's a 6 on the die. This is a 14 that will not hit. So last attack. That is a 13 on the die. Plus means a hit to you. Here comes some damage. Man, absolute minimum slashing. But so that is 7, 10, 12 points of poison, which draws to 6. 6 plus 1, 7 plus 4. That's 11 points of damage. And she is unable to drop the bard. But as she just grins and says, like, I'm going to make sure you die a third time. I need Kane to give me a dexterity save with advantage.
Did she teleport away?
No, she didn't. She teleported next to him, thinking she would just kill him with one stroke, and then go down to kill Obscurity again, and then potentially go to Kane to drop him, and instead wasted 3 attacks, and hit on one, did minimum damage,
Teleport.
missed, and then hit again, but did minimum damage.
Yeah,
okay,
but,
so spiritual weapon does not help with flanking.
No, it doesn't, but we're saying if in a position like we're doing, it sounds like it should. And I want this to be a yes and game, so that's why I was saying yes. But
Okay,
the
no worries.
caveat-
I'm just...
Yep, no, you're right. But like rules as written does not. However, I need somebody to roll for Kane a dex saving throw with advantage.
Yeah, I'm getting on it. But she teleported away, right?
Yeah, but she doesn't take fire damage. She's immune, remember? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not what my question was.
Yes, she did teleport away.
She teleported away.
Yeah, so he doesn't get the roll. Op attack.
So Misty Step does not provoke, so yes.
Right, no, she teleported, so like that was all. So yeah, 12.
So with a 12, with some preternatural sense, Kane either takes a step to the left or to the right, you can decide, as the door is literally kicked open by a party of people coming in to try and come to the aid of your party. Those party members include Simon, Moruk, and some sort of bunny creature. Mike, do you want to describe what your bunny creature looks like? And then you guys can take a turn.
Bunny.
And actually, yeah, bunny. Said enough.
Hippity hoppity down the rabbit trail, bringing Easter eggs to all the nice kids, girls, boys, and demons.
Not
Come
even
to the right house.
not even like a humanoid bunny, just an actual bunny.
Just an actual
Just-
rabbit. There we go.
Just holy grail.
What is the I don't want to sound bunicist, but like, what are the colorations of your patterns? Are you gray? Are you brown? Are you black? Are you white? Do you have red eyes, green eyes, weird no eyes?
Standard bunny, because it's late night. My brain's
All right.
not working.
Fair enough. To be determined, but a bunny. And then it is the party's turn. Simon like assesses the situation and begins casting a spell that will take at least a round to take effect. So the rest of you can all try and do things if you so choose. It looks like somebody has moved the moonbeam over. I got to give you a save. That's probably not going to pass. That's definitely not going to pass. I fail. Wait, does a 15 pass or no?
15 is the number.
All right, so I do pass. I rolled a 7 on the deck.
You know what? I'm just going to attack with this lovely rapier that I have here.
Oh wow, great! That's so it's half of 19, so it's 10.
9. But yes.
Oh, not you're all right. I was rounding up, but okay, sure.
No, I know.
Okay, great move there. Do you want to do your spiritual weapon now, or do you want to hold it off? Kind of having your turn.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, might as well kind of throw it over there.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I gave you control. Just move it.
No, you did.
Okay.
Actions, bonus action, spiritual weapon. No. Just regular. Yeah.
Spiritual weapon
Yeah.
really is one of the best spells in the game. It just really is.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
A
Well,
10
cool.
a 10 is not going to hit though.
No, it's not.
All right. And then it goes, oh, I'm sorry, I'll come back over here. So Venice, just so you know, you would not provoke if you step through the doorway, if you do need to make space for others. So just saying. And also through all of this, Katrina is still out cold in the closet. A little behind the screens. When Jessica came in, she cast sleep.
On a sleeping person.
Just want to make sure she stayed down. That's
Yeah.
also what Jessica did to the people outside.
All right, I'm going to attack with the rapier.
Okay. Rapier.
If that,
And that's what a rapier is.
I
If
know.
anybody wants to know, there it is.
it's still doing that for me. So,
It's a me, so Venice.
does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. There's a lot of fucking dice.
No, I
rolls
know.
going on.
I know. I'm just rolling. Take care of his stuff first. We'll get to
Okay,
Kane.
so Venice, a 19 hits. Yes. Actually, no, yeah, a 19 hits. I'll take it.
All right, so that is going to be 5 points of damage. All right.
Is your rapier magic?
No, it's just a rapier.
You notice that your weapon does less damage than you do.
Well,
Do a
that's
little bit of damage, but not a lot. All right.
and in the meantime, hold on. I do have a bonus action I can do. And because it's going to be more helpful, I am going to cast a healing word on not myself, but on obscurity. Because I know I'm probably going to go down next turn anyway. So,
I mean, Kane wouldn't mind a bardic inspiration,
okay.
but you rolled it. No, that's fine.
So
Throw it out.
10
You good?
healing to obscurity.
All right, obscurity, mark off 10 additional hit points.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem. I know what's gonna happen. Oh.
Okay. Excuse me. There is. Okay, so Nim has done. Well, Nim, you bonus actioned.
Yep. Nim's all set.
Question. I don't think you can move both the moonbeam and the spiritual weapon. That's both bonus actions. Not that it matters.
No,
just
Moonbeam is an action.
It's in place of a move action. Okay, gotcha. All right, so in that
No,
case, you
it's
still
an
have
action. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's a full on action. Okay, all right. So
yeah, let me
do you want
find
to
it.
move it all?
But I'm
or-
pretty sure.
Good.
I kind of moved out. Took 5. Yeah, used an action. Yep. So action to move the moonbeam, bonus action to move the spiritual weapon. I'm kind of right there. Kane swung. Does a 19 hit?
A 19. She smiles at Kane and it does not hit.
All right. So Kane misses.
But Kane attacks a second time.
Kane misses.
No. There's a point to this. On the second swing, did you roll a 19 again?
Mm-mm. Definitely not.
Oh, it came up twice on the scroll.
No, that's because I have the thing open.
Okay.
Another screen.
All right. So Kane comes in, swings, doesn't connect. Obscurity. What do you want? Well, right now, Moruk. What do you want to do? Obscurity. What do you want to do? And Rabbit person that we don't have a name for yet. What do you want to do?
Well, do you have a token for me?
I'm gonna just grab something right now. You can be this for right now. Here you go. We're gonna make it a little smaller, but you can be a crocodile for tonight because it is the first animal-esque thing I could find. Boom.
Okay.
And I will
The
give
second
you
question
the
is: I knew I was going into a combat situation, correct?
Yes. Well,
So
you guys,
can
everybody that was coming up on the house, you were at the Lyceum. You were working with Moruk and Simon, and then you were coming back to sort of give the update to the characters or to the players about stuff that you had discovered about the scroll tube, and this happened. So.
What color did you say you were?
What's
Or
that?
did you even?
He didn't. He said rabbit colored. Actually, I can't give you that guy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you this guy.
Hey, it works. No, the reason I'm asking is would you let me preload a mage armor?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Okay, so
All right,
preloaded mage armor.
Okay, and you should be able to control yourself. So Venice, you still have the ability to move if you so choose, just in case this is a melee character that's going to try to get into the mix.
Okay, well, obviously, my guy's gonna pop off a spell song and jump right into the middle of it. So
Let's see this. So Venice, do you want to make space for him? Do you need space? Like, do you have range, reach, or what do you need?
well, like if I get that castle thing there, is that the spiritual weapon or is that the moonbeam?
That's the spiritual
Castle
weapon.
is spiritual weapon.
So I can occupy its space, right?
Probably.
I'd say
It's
so.
little.
Sure.
It's floating there.
It's above you. You're underneath it. It's flying. You're hopping. Sure.
Okay, well, I'm there.
Also, Moruk, you cast magic missile and do 2 points of force damage? Is that what happened?
I deal 12 points.
I was like on my screen it says 2, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right at all.
It's 6 missiles at level
Holy shit.
4.
Wow.
But I rolled a 1.
Like you just come into your new house, just assess the scene, and you're like, no way. You just pew 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 pew, and also you start going, who took my room? Do I have a room? What's going on? All right, so 12 points of damage. She's starting to look pretty rough.
That'll work.
Ooh, I want to see what this looks like. Oh, sweet. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Although it looks more like magic monkey than it does like somebody with a... Wait, do you have a sword? What do you have as a weapon?
Well, right now I have a rapier.
Okay. Wait a minute. So, Venice, do you want to put up what a rapier is for everybody again?
Right. Since Kevin can't fucking figure that out and he just went with magic because he's a wizard.
All right, I'm sorry. I want to see what this rabbit does. I'm sorry, this herring gun. Let's see it.
I'm just checking on his spell real quick to make sure I don't screw my own party.
Well, let's see what you do first. Relax with this own party stuff. Let's get there.
I am going to booming blade this little lady.
Woo! Kill the bitch.
No, I believe you mean boom.
Little bit.
And no, wrong game.
So that's damage itself, but I have to do the melee attack to go with it.
Hopefully it hits.
So what was the strike total? 24 is a hit.
To hit. 9 plus 17. Oh no! Sorry, that's. I know it's not magical.
Well,
it's in my spell book, but it's not magical.
Well, it does thunder damage, so the thunder damage is magical, but the piercing damage is not. So all of the thunder damage will go through. It's just the piercing damage gets reduced to half.
Okay, well, that's make a melee on a hit. The target suffers effect becomes sheath. So, but if you willingly move, you take the thunder damage.
Oh, okay. So it's only if she moves from. Okay.
Yeah, if she willingly moves from 5 feet or more before the start of my next turn, then she will take the boom.
As you strike her with this, you see her whole body starts to shake a bit, and like she's like her muscles are flexing as if like trying to contain something. Do you have another strike?
Yeah, I do actually. It's a attack. I have an extra attack, I think.
I think you do.
Let me just double check myself.
Before you double wreck yourself.
That has been known to happen.
Chickity check.
Actually, I don't have an extra attack.
What? I'm sorry. So, are you like magic, like a spell, like a magical
He's a wizard.
class, or? Oh! I was thinking like Eldritch Knight with booming blade, and that's
No,
why I was like, okay.
No, this is a wizard class, blade singer.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you come in, you strike. She's going to be dealt thunder damage if she moves. Now, if the movement is spell based, does the thunder damage still apply?
As in the teleport, I think it does. The wording isn't if they. It doesn't exempt teleportation spell. So let me do some research on that one.
Okay, so we'll say, okay, so we've seen Sylvanas, we've seen our new rabbit, we've seen Kane. Morak casts spells. Simon is casting a spell. Nim has gone. Obscurity, you're still up. What are you doing?
Stab me with a dagger.
All right.
I rolled it.
Like-
Where is it? Does 21
like-
and an 18 hit?
So the 21 hits. How much damage do you do with it? And it's a non-magical attack, so how much damage do you do?
It's 7. 7. Dude, have you not been paying attention to her tonight?
Shut your fucking face.
Well, 6 was also a very common number.
I really wanted it to be a 7. I mean, I'm rooting for you to do way more, obviously, but shut your fucking face.
technically,
God
at
damn it.
11, it drops to half. So it's actually a 5. All right, so 5. And then what does the second one do? 9, which drops weirdly to a 7. And as that happens, she lets out this roar. Like, she has had this like smiling visage on her face the whole time, and she just goes like, "Ah!" And these huge bat-like wings erupt from behind her back, and they start to like undulate and flap, almost like a dragon's wings would, but these are like more demonic and bat-shaped in form.
What are you watching?
Hello?
She just said, "Just give me the goddamn cake." And so you have tapped into her like last reserve. You've tapped this sort of last stand material right now. Act like a duck. Are you going to do anything else? All right.
Sorry,
Obscurity's
was
not
that for
doing
me?
anything else. No, I was asking Obscurity through 2 daggers.
Sorry,
did
no.
damage.
I'm done.
Okay, no additional action. Okay, Jessica is going to teleport, and do we have a resolution as far as whether the thunder damage?
Right now, it's there's still a lot of debate on it. There doesn't seem to be whatnot. The thing is, it depends on how you define your teleportation and how you
How about
define
this?
the blade. So if you just
Well,
go,
why don't
if
we do
it's
this?
a
Let's do
yoink,
electric.
yoink,
Hold on, before
And-
you just say the spell. Alright, let's see. Brandish weapon used in spells casting. Maybe with if hit the
Well,
level,
it-
does 1d8. Okay. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal attack, and then it becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage, and the spell ends. So, and then it grows a little bit as you get stronger. So, if it moves, it takes more than 5 feet, or 5 feet or more. So if it exits that space, it takes damage.
In
Well-
black and white, clear as day. Plain
Well,
and simple.
but
Like,
the thing is, but if you just yoink out of existence and yoink somewhere else, you're not moving through that charged particles. You're just
But
yoink,
you're no
but
longer
it's,
where you
but
were.
it's not. But it's not saying
you
that.
have
It's
moved.
if the target willingly moves 5 feet or more. So like, it's as she goes to do anything to do that. I feel like that would activate and hit her.
It's fine with me. I mean,
Based
it
based
means-
on the
it means-
wording, it's if the target moves 5 feet or more. It doesn't specify which. I get that, like, the teleportation could try and
listen,
avoid that, but
I
it's
would
like
love to
that's
look
not
up
what it
Jeremy
says.
Crawford's statements right now, but I
Yuck.
think I just found it on a D&D Beyond forum. It says, "F your players and never let them." No, what I found was it said teleportation is a form of movement that
That was
does
a
not
post that
require
Tommen made a couple
use
years
your
ago.
own movement on a turn, but the fact that it is a form of movement makes me say booming damage happens as she moves. So,
It's fine with me.
she takes. Was it 10 or 7?
17?
7.
17, I think,
7
was the
points
total.
of damage.
Yeah, 17.
Well, there were 2 numbers. That's why I was asking. It looked like,
Yeah,
it looked like
that
one
was
would be a
17,
number
and then
if
the
you
9
one-handed-
was.
Oh yeah,
I don't
no,
know,
she
because
took
it was.
she took reduced damage from the rapier.
Yeah, the
because
other
it was
thing.
non-magical,
Yeah,
and
because
then
it was.
she takes 7 damage from the thunder. Oh,
17.
No,
7
it's-
plus
she
10.
Yeah, it was 7 and 10, and then it said
Bamps.
17 total.
okay, got it. Okay, she bamps down here, taking that damage. Wings are furled, and says to Obscurity, "I'd like to make sure you don't wake up." And she swings at Obscurity. Ooh, it's not a net 20, but an 18 on the die. Definitely a hit,
And
Obscurity.
I'm going to reaction that.
Okay, what are you doing? You love this spell, don't you?
I was gonna say we have a bard in here, and we haven't seen silvery barbs
We
for
haven't
so
seen Bob's
long
nearly
because
as
we
much.
don't have Mike here.
All right. Magic Distractor. The target must roll a d20. Use the low roll. Okay. It's an 18.
Eric,
Come
you
on,
were
better.
Bortle.
Okay, so
Did you guys seriously
I just
not
rolled a
play
19.
together?
So the 18
I feel
stands.
like that's wrong.
Good try, but no. And then Dolan, you're gonna take 10, 17, 20, 21, 25 points of damage. How you looking? Dolan, are you silent because you're dead?
She
What
is
do you
thinking.
require of me? Sorry.
So she just teleported behind you and just
Oh.
struck you with her longsword and did 25 points of damage.
Fucking bitch. 25 points of damage. I'm down.
Hey, don't look at me. I tried.
Jessica just goes, "You should stay down. I'll see you later." And then runs towards Moruk and just swings at Moruk. Oh my god, another 18 on the die. I know that's going to hit you. Do you have poison resistance?
Oh no! I did. An 18 won't hit me.
No, an 18 won't hit you, but an 18 plus 8 for a 26 will probably hit you.
26 will hit me.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't have any poison resistance.
All right. So on the plus side, I did not roll very well. So that's 8, 10, 11, 15 points of damage as she comes down with one strike and then goes to hit you one more time. Behind you, you hear Simon going, just hold on. I've got this. I need just a little bit more time. And so I roll to hit you again, and I roll an 11. Plus 8 is a 19. 19 hit.
No. Cast shield.
So the second strike just bounces away, and she's like, there's just so many of you. Just give me the case. And as that happens, and it goes back to you guys' turn. Is that really a terminology? Guys'? Whatever.
No, it's
Your turn.
use guys-ins.
Use guys' turns. Simon
so
lets out
Franovitz is
this
here.
concussive electrical, and he casts binding and binds Jessica in this basically like electric force belt. I'm using binding as a word. There's a specific spell that does this, and I can't remember what it is. Binding's close, but basically he does it, and she's trapped in like a Sue Storm, invisible woman bubble, and she's like raging out. Her bat wings are flapping around. She's beating on the side of it, and she can't get out. Simon, like exhaustedly after casting a spell that took a full round to get off, just goes, I just came back here to tell you about what I found out with your friends here. And you got this shit going on. When are you ever going to sleep? You ever take time off? And he goes, listen, I think probably what we should do, which would be the best thing. Yeah, I see you moving the spells around. I think we sorry, but before you do it, just
Simon,
maybe
did translating
take her
that
back to
scroll
the
really take
Lyceum.
that much out of you?
Wait, well,
You're sick now?
It was a lot. I'm sorry. It's me. I apologize. I'm trying to be a player and also sick at the same time. But I
Rock,
think
what
that
did you do
what
to
might
him?
be best
Mhm.
is we've got her captive. Why don't we take her back to the Lyceum for some questioning to find out what she knows and why she's here? I'm going to assume you might have some idea, especially since I just spent the last several hours with your friend here trying to uncover and unencrypt all of the language that was in the case that you presented us. We did find some things, and I would love to tell you about that. But if you will allow me, I think maybe we could get some more information out of her, as long as we keep her in a safe place so she cannot affect you or any other members of this community. Do you abide by that? Is that okay?
Can she hear us right now?
Oh, she can hear you, but it looks
She
like
can?
she's just freaking out. Yeah. She's
Okay,
just as
yeah,
phased
good.
out.
I go, ha! You dumb bitch! It wasn't even here.
Hold on. Did somebody bring you back up? You're still unconscious.
No, she's not. She has 7.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
like,
Nim-
it's gonna be the first fucking thing out of
Oh,
my mouth.
I'm sorry. That-
Damn it! I wanted to say this. Also from in the hall
that cast
closet.
to everyone. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Also, Katrina comes out and she's like, "Oh, what in the world's been happening out here?"
Nothing.
Oh, bitch,
Sorry,
would
did we
please
wake you?
stop?
We had company over.
Jesus! Oh, I mean, gods. So I think that what we can, unless you guys want to take a different course of action, Simon suggests he's going to take her back and put her in basically like a magical holding cell until such time as questioning can happen. Also, so that everybody can rest and recover, and that you can meet new party members. And you guys just half partied or limited partied, just took on a CR12 creature, and with that, you guys all level up, and you are now level 8.
Hey.
And I've been waiting until you got the house to do this, because this encounter is supposed to happen as soon as you bed down the first night in town. And nope, that's not how we're gonna do this at all. So I'm very happy that this is how this plays out, and I think this is probably a good stopping point for tonight.
Perfect.
So
Thank
you guys for playing.
I'm definitely going to take a long rest, and I'm going to sleep long enough to cure my exhaustion.
So where typically it is 8 hours to do it, and your rest cycle is 4. I think that will take care of it.
8 hours. Perfect.
I don't think you need to do the additional 4 hours to make 8 for this. It's just that standard people who have an 8-hour rest have to do that. If your rest cycle is shorter, I would assume that means you cycle through this quicker, or at least that's how I feel about it.
I would as well. So cool. Glad we're on the same page.
I did enjoy a combat where I think this is the first combat that I have knocked people down to unconsciousness multiple times. I also did not have anybody make death saving throws because everybody was so quick to just heal each other. I should have been asking.
I was
them,
gonna
but
start saying stuff, but it was just like I was immediately healing everyone. So
yeah,
it was
everybody was so quick on the pickup on that one that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna let this one slide. Normally, if you drop to unconsciousness, you have to give initial death savings.
That's right.
Yeah. The other thing, as a reminder or just to say, was this battle was specifically set up that on round 5, Moruk, Simon, who is a level 13 caster, and our new party member were going to work. And so there was no way of letting them know. Well, I mean, I guess I could have told them, but it would have sort of defeated any drama that was happening. So I apologize for not letting you know. That was the plan. So
we just had to make it 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Before aid.
Like the way that it started, I really thought you were going to chase her from the house or tell her to go look different places. Maybe even just like try to communicate with her, because that first round you like went to the door and you didn't do anything yet, and I'm like, maybe this will be just a round of talking.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be, and then she fucking tried to charm me.
Oh, she didn't try.
Well,
she did.
No, she did, and then she came up and fucking sliced Savennis into pieces.
Exactly. Not
so like, maybe we'll just talk. Except no, I'm gonna attack you guys. Don't you want to talk still?
As a creature surveying the room, and also a creature doesn't want to be taken for granted, she saw 2 people in the room right off the bat, and that one was clearly
some sort
of combatant, and one of them was very not a combatant. One was definitely a spellcaster of some sort. And so she was like, I can charm you. I can easily go over and see if I can charm him. But I charmed you, and then you shook it off. So before there's more people in this room, because I know, like, truth be told, she, much the same as what you experienced in the Fire Forest, rinse and repeat. Another devil has been hired to collect from something that you left.
Buffers. You know what? I don't know what you guys think about this design idea, but she has 2 horns, and we have 2 exterior doors. We could just use one horn for an exterior door handle, another horn for an exterior door handle. This way, the next demon or fiend or devil that comes on, they're going to have to, like, literally use fiend horns to open our doors.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I have a question. What do you mean I don't know what you guys think about this? Because you obviously know what we think about it. It fucking rules.
Yeah.
And we're definitely doing that.
If we were gonna kill her in this round of combat,
my fucking horn.
Yeah.
Again, Simon's like trying to get this like electric bubble field out the door, and he's like, I'm not saying not going to send her back where she came from. I'm also not saying we're going to send her back without a few things. What I am saying is we need answers, and right now, nobody's in a right state of mind.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. If we're going to Hellboy this, we can grind them right down, and then it'll be great.
No, don't grind them.
No, I mean, like, get the grinder, cut them off.
Chop. Yeah, okay. Good.
Wow, awesome. Yeah.
We want the handles to be pointy. We don't want them to be safe.
The paladin is just sort of like, I don't know if that's okay. Yeah, no, that's not what Kane sounds like.
No, Kane hasn't said anything for a while.
Kane's now mute. It's his
whether Chris is here or not.
Shut up. But all right.
No.
So I know that the last couple.
You're doing such a good job,
weeks
King.
have been a little disjointed as far as like everybody doing different things, and we're all listening in. And I know tonight it took a while to get everybody involved, but I think from here on, everybody's going to be kind of grouped together and working on it. One of the things I will say to Moruk as well, to have this affect any choices you have as you level up to level 8, you have been granted access to the school. Simon has given you the privileges to check out whatever it is that you want to, provided that you and everybody on the team continues to work to aid Sequin and what Sequin's basically overall mission is, and that is the thwarting of Regessia's attempt for total domination. But I think this is a good place to stop, and good job. Like when you were like, I'm going to swim out to sea to check out the Elvish Sea Queen, I was like, I need to give her... You know what? I'm going to give her 1 level... Actually, if you had failed all of those checks, you were going to come back fully exhausted, and you would have been no use.
So she dies.
That would have been another thing. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I wasn't going to do it that she was
8
dead,
levels of exhaustion, you're dead.
Yeah, you drowned.
Fully
and nobody knows
exhausted.
where you went, so nobody knows. Roll another character.
No,
But
we
yeah, so-
definitely knew. She
I was
had
gonna say,
we knew.
mind
All right,
spike.
so I
Yeah,
am 100%.
literally took that damage for a reason.
I am 100%
Right.
going to take a quick bathroom break. But if people have questions, comments, concerns, I'm happy to hang around for a bit. But I do have, so I'll be back.
So I have a question and concern.
Ooh. You're
My
whispering like
question.
you don't want Tom to hear this.
No, it's more just I'm gonna give us a different house.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna design it? Can I work with you on that? I was just gonna draw it.
No. I'm not gonna design it. I'm just gonna find some cool map that has a house, and then that's the one that we'll have instead.
Okay. Would we be able to alter it or no?
No, I mean, I know there's. I mean, okay, so I say that, but then I could open up whatever the
Aren't you a
alchemy game
contractor?
is.
Isn't this like your jam?
Oh no, I don't know how to do the stuff.
Okay.
That's just my job.
He just
Got
tells
it.
other
You just tell other people
that.
who know how to do it what to do.
Right, exactly.
Got it. Understood.
But that being said, but there is an alchemy something game. What's it called? I have it here. Dungeon Alchemist. So I might be able to actually design something. So, yes, and yes. Yes, I could design it. Yes, you can help out with taking part in it.
What is this?
Our new house.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so the story does not provide a map for a house, and I found this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of cool, so I'll give it to him. But if you guys want to change and modify and do whatever, so be it. I will say that this house is now yours, and it can always be a base of operations. But you should know before you start investing lots of stuff.
Is that it's not fucking safe at all.
Nope, that's not the case. Well, first of all, I mean, Sequin has a target, right? Like, Regesia knows that the Lyceum specifically said, mages come here. We will be your we will be your shelter. And Regesia's got some real beef about that. In fact, they're trying to get King Steppengard of Dason to say, let us just walk through your land unmolested, because we're going to go down there and fuck them up because we don't agree with it. And
he's like,
some of the
no, we
rumors and
molest
some of the talk that you've
everyone who
heard,
comes through here.
King Steppengard's like, yeah, leave us alone and you can just do that. Which again doesn't sound like good plans, but that's the things that you've heard. The other thing that so basically, like, you've got a home in Florida. At one point, it was really good beachfront property, but now rising sea levels and insurance makes you go, should I get out of this? Should I not? So, if you guys can make everything work out and everything is good, then everything is good and you can make it work out. But just before you invest too much of assets into it, I just want to make sure that that's clear.
So if we blow
Just
up-
that the town is you know,
Right.
only gonna
We're
be
in the middle
alive
of
for so
war,
long.
So anything could happen.
Gotcha.
But I mean, right. But whatever house we come up with now is just going to be the house that they built for us. It's not like we're actually.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Right. This
Your
is more of
house.
just like having like a different
House.
skin on it,
you're not
sort of thing.
sleeping in tents and squalor anymore. You've got a place.
Oh, I
and
have
who
to
knows?
ask
I mean,
before I forget, because I wanted to ask this earlier. Obscurity, what does your elf look like? Like, she's Mark of the Shadow, but she's not like a dark-skinned elf, right?
No,
Okay.
no, she's like.
wait. There's another picture. Hold on. I'll put it in Discord because Jen sent it to me.
Oh, of course not, because it would be this one. Yeah.
Where is it?
Because that's ebook.
I still have it on my desktop. Do this. Come on.
Obliv.
Well, I was pretty convinced that your name was Oblivion for about 2 episodes. So, when you were like, "Here's my pictures," I was like, "Oh, Obliv Ninja, Obliv not Ninja." Okay. Did it go through? Can you guys see?
Yeah.
It?
Yep.
Oh, all right, cool.
Right.
I want to do that. Stop this.
Now, are we playing an actual adventure, or is this a homebrew from Tom?
So this is an AP that is not traditional. It's like outside pictures called
Yeah, it's not.
Proliferating Scale.
It's not official Wizards, but yeah, it is an adventure.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
no,
it's
I
an
have no
adventure
problem
path
with it. I'm
based-
just
yeah.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
it's not
why would
Tom
he-
making up his own shit. I get it.
No, I do that on my own. I don't need to.
I
yeah,
bet
it's fine. It's fine.
that's
Fine.
fair point.
I now have advantage on everything.
All right, Cartman
So
running.
wait. I just for where I just want to go back to it. It's just for fair skis. You're damn lucky that stunning strike worked out the way it did. But Jessica,
It's not luck when you
dex
have to do
plus
it 17 times.
Hold on.
Like
hold
that's
on.
not how luck
Saving
works.
throws.
That's
Dex
my
plus
that's
luck
called
works.
seven,
statistics.
Con plus 8, wisdom plus 6, charisma plus 8. So like her stats were really stacked, and it was like that.
You don't say.
So she also had something. She had something called parry, where once per turn, when somebody attacked her with a melee strike,
That's the thing.
she could add 4. Yeah, she could add 4 to her AC, and that
AC.
was kept
Yeah.
using against.
Yeah.
Against obscurity, specifically to fuck with, because she was just like she started off with 153 hit points, and the campaign says it, depending upon how many people are part of the battle, like how many people in the party, adjust by this many more. And so that was that whole thing with like the wings erupting from her back, and like she had this bonus thing. Will, Misty Step available to her, and then twice per day teleport. And I was like, I'm gonna just burn them alive. And then I read teleporters were in the middle of bed. I could charm them and say, come with me, but now I've got to do multiple things, and I don't want to. So yeah, she also had a longbow. She had a longsword, a longbow, and then she had the charm ability that was effectively like, as long as she could see you and make eye contact with you, she could basically say, listen to what I'm saying. She had it on you. She is a she was kind of like as far as like creatures, this was something built specifically for the adventure. She was kind of like an is it Aranus? Basically the creature that came and J4 was like, yeah, I'll go to hell, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was that thing.
It was kind of like that. It's not as souped up as it, but it was very similar to that for sure. And just basically, we'll talk about it next week. But as she said, she was contracted to come and collect the case, and that's why she was like, just give me the shit. I mean, she didn't care. Like, she didn't care if you lived or died, but she recognized that you guys could potentially be a threat. And that's why after she took Savennis out, she was in the kitchen just saying, tell me where the case is. Like, I'll just grab the case and go. I don't have to keep killing you. I don't care. I get paid either way.
My contract specifies this.
Yeah. That she was specifically looking for Nim. Am I misremembering that? Was she looking for our group?
She was looking for the case that you had.
But okay, yes. When we were hearing from the townspeople that this chick was looking for us, I thought the townspeople were saying that this chick was looking specifically for Nim. Or someone who looked
Nim was the person who was approached first about them, and then was approached again a second time, I believe, if I remember correctly, by somebody who was saying that there was a blonde woman named Jess that was looking. And I think Savennis was approached at one point too, because Savennis made a check.
Okay.
And when Savennis made the check, can't remember if it was at this point. I don't have. But basically, somebody made a check. They were like, "Sounds like people are being compelled in something with this." And there was the possibility that, like, if you guys decided to tail one of these people back home, that you would have found out more. But they weren't posing a threat to you. You guys clearly had other things, so no one decided to do that. They were just like, "Okay, weirdo. Okay, yeah, Jess is looking for me. All right, bye. Leave me alone." So.
Yeah, and we suspected that there was some sort of mind stuff going on because none of them could really remember anything about her.
That was the other point too. With, like, these are people that were townsfolk, refugees that were just like they suddenly had these blanks in memory and couldn't remember.
Yeah.
All right, 2 things in Discord. Mike, I put the D&D Beyond campaign link, so if you can go in there and add your character, so that way we kind of have access to it, so that it's something where, we just, if you're not here or anything like that, we just still have the character and just have access to it. And then Jen, I put in on the Steam community thing, that's the game that I have that helps to create maps and stuff with, like, AI and different things of that nature. It can be customized, but what I did is I linked something that shows things that other people have made, so that you can kind of go in there and see if there's stuff that people have already made that give us at least a starting point, or maybe a finishing point, ideally, where it's just like, okay, that's cool enough. That will be the house that we're going for. And then I can extract that and then make the map and load it up. So that would be our house.
Okay.
Mike, I just dove back into the last, like, I don't know, hour or two Discord. And the raccoon lighting a hippo fire.
Yes.
I can't stop looking at. I just can't stop looking at right now.
While holding the sparkler in the other hand.
Exactly. Like, it's just, there's a lot going on. There's just a lot going on right there.
I thought it was hilarious.
It's amazing. It just, like, I think that one of my favorite things about it is, like, so all that shit's going on. There's a reflection of fire in the, and then there's this random, like, white line by the front legs of the hippo that the river is just sort of causing as it flows by. Like, it's such a weird detail that the artist put into this, or AI put it. It's great. I love it. Love it so much. But so Mike, you are more than welcome. Some other things to talk about as far as game stuff and things. The game continues to give us many NPCs. If at any point there is an NPC that who are like that you're like, wow, I really like that NPC. I like what the vibe is. I like what's going on with that, and you're like, I want to play that character as move on. There's always the possibility to do that, to switch out if character death happens or if you're just doing whatever. Also, the characters basically had an entourage for the last, like, 2.5 books before they got to Sequin, and so a bunch of people are in town that are like Katrina wasn't really part of this fight, but there's several others that that if you notice them and you're like, oh man, that would be a great person to jump in as, or that's always available. And then because the books kind of keep jumping people around, if you just grow tired of what you're working on, I have no problem with just saying that, you know, like this character stays back to help the people of Sequin. They stay back to help. So I want this to be a very fluid game, and people can jump in and be whoever they want to. So plus I'm real excited, and I've been sort of behind the scenes working on some thoughts when it comes to when characters actually get to 20th and beyond, having some conversations about like what does that mean and how cool are the things that we can develop for those levels as well. So I want this to be a yes and game, and people are having fun with it, and I hope you come back and play with us on Thursday again. So there's that.
Oh, I appreciate it. I intend to be back in the rotation. I got it out of my system, so I miss it. So I miss you guys. You guys are fun.
Nice.
Woo! Nice.
Yeah.
And Kevin.
Right. It's good to see you here. Right. Exactly. That's fair.
Okay. I found a coffin maker's shop.
I may tweak my character a little bit. I just kind of threw it together, so I didn't do as much.
Oh
due
yeah,
diligence
no,
as I
absolutely,
did.
absolutely. Also, like the lemon law that we instituted in, I think it was Rhyme, where play the character for like a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks, and if all of a sudden you're, this is not what I meant it to be. Lemon law's in effect. Bring it back and come up with something different. Totally fine. Next week, everybody, I am on vacation. We are traveling out to the western Massachusetts to do a whole bunch of exploring, seeing some friends and family I haven't seen in a long time, and also just hopefully getting. I found this website recently called Atlas Obscura, and it shows all these weird roadside attractions you can stop off at, like biggest ball of string, or biggest frying pan, or like statue of this person that there's no reason it should be here. And I know that my daughter will look at these as stupid, and I go, this is absolutely never it.
This is happening.
This is the best. So
Well,
That's
if you
my
come through
favorite part.
If you come through Manchester, wave.
Will do. We are so on Monday.
Just the whole time.
We're
It's
staying
just
out
waving.
at Jiminy Peak because it's basically like it's localized enough that we can go and see. And so like there's a Dr. Seuss museum you can go see. There's a Butterfly Conservatory. There's a whole bunch of things that like we're gonna go try to check out that Tarn will be excited about. Try to fit in some. Sorry.
The Dr. Seuss Museum is nice. It's fun. It's a good place to go to take with the kids.
Awesome. Yeah. So we made a list a couple months ago, stuff that like, okay, these are things that everybody can be a big fan of, and this weekend before we take off, the plan is to sort of try to plot that out as best we can, and then bringing the cats down to my parents' house so they can stay down there, because our old neighbors left because our old neighbors were the best, and the cats loved them, and now our new neighbor is very nice, but I'm not sure I want our new neighbor in our house. So that's that. She's just a weirdo that decides to go out and do gardening at 8 o'clock at night, and I'm like, I don't. For you, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes that's the time you finally figure out that's when you get the motivation. It's like, all right, you know what? Fuck.
Yeah,
like
I don't hold it against her. Definitely. But at the same rate, I'm
she
like,
already lives in Maine. The bar is so low.
It's fair. That is fair. But anyways, so next Thursday, I know I can't run the game, so I apologize, Mike. I know that you're just like, yeah, I'm in, and I'm like, we're not doing it. But next Thursday,
well, we're out.
I am out. But that is, but
It's fine.
so
Don't worry
like,
about it.
all right. So, but I wanted to make sure everybody was aware. I know, I think Is Eric still? Yeah. Well, Eric's
I'm
still
here.
in Discord. Okay, cool.
Yes.
I'll message Chris about it. Chris was traveling down to DC to help his daughter move in this week. So good stuff, but just
Yeah.
people all over the place. But yeah, so as always, I hope that folks are having fun with the game. I there's a lot. This game has a lot going on. Like to the point that I had a one-off with Kevin. I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, and Kevin was like, "Oh, what's this about?" And I was like, "Oh shit, I don't know, because the books haven't told me yet. So I gotta go try to figure that out." So there's a lot going on. It is a big world, and one of the things that is building towards is that you guys as players are effectively going to be in charge of stuff, right? Like the more you continue to be a thorn in the side of Regesia, and some of the other nations recognize you and your action, the more that you be called upon to do it. Like that game of Conquest that you played was literally a sub game that maybe something that actually comes into like battles on as you move. So it is an interesting build. I still think that we would have had a very different, very fuck it, we just want to fight kaiju and go and we play the Skull Island game. But at the same rate, this one is still I'm still pretty down with this game. It's still pretty for me.
Okay, what was the setting one more time? My brain is not firing on all fours.
Yep. So the campaign is called War of the Burning. It's either War 4 of the Sky. Actually, it is War of the Burning Sky, and we are currently War. Yeah, WAR. War of the Burning Sky. We are currently playing through the third book, which is Shelter from the Storm. The first book was Escape from Gate Pass. People played through that. Second book was the Inundotar Forest, which was the fire forest that players figured out how to finally put into not being on fire. There was definitely some bullshit that was uncovered there, as well as far as like, the true intentions of some of the forces that are right now. And now you guys are playing Shelter from the Storm. There are, I think it's 8 books in total, 7 or 8 books in total. So you guys are on book 3.
I have a question about a feat. Oh, why the fuck are you there? The feat is mobile, and it said that when you make an attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not. So at what point do you provoke an opportunity attack just from hitting something?
No, so like if you run into
not hitting something.
If you run into the space where they can hit you and then you run out of it, then they get an opportunity attack. But if you run into their space, attempt to hit them, and then run away, they can't attack you.
Oh.
There are also creatures who have like a retributive strike, so that like if you hit them, they get a chance to hit you back. With this, that does not take effect.
Okay.
Much the same as the effect with the +4 to AC that the devil you guys just fought had, right? So instead of +4 to AC, some creatures have the ability, like when you hit them. This sounds like this says you can't.
Okay. So even regardless, even if I'm still in their space. Okay. Okay.
And so, not next week, obviously, because away, but the week after, we'll probably open up with like a chance for quick discourse about people's levels up on questions, concerns, or whatever. And then we'll dive back into it. Is there, like, apart from, questioning Jessica the devil, is there anything else that you guys want to do that you'll give me a heads up about, in the sense that you've got
rest.
2 days time?
Oh,
What was
that would be nice.
You want to take
Well,
a
we're
rest?
not getting
Yeah,
anything. That's not coming anytime soon.
you know what? Hold the curtain back again. I'm not going to assail you guys with anything. I honestly was when I was like, I don't know, like a CR12 challenge should be tough for you guys, but if you guys all swarm it, like stunning strike, other abilities, whatever, fucking levitate. I mean, we could talk about that, but whatever. Like all of these are things that are ways that you could have like decimated this foe, right? Especially since she didn't have at-will charm. She had to use a specific part of like her action economy to do it, and so I had to use that sparingly. So that's why, like, with her charm ability being so high, my plan was, when you guys were tired and resting, she was going to come up and knock out, Gigovich, Figovich, and Bigovich, and just say, open the door for me, and you should take a nap. And then she did that. And so she came in the house, and I told you guys that. And then you guys started running around upstairs, and so I just went, okay, I'm going to open the closet door and be like, hey, you, sleeping girl, you should stay asleep. Okay. And so she was out. And so then that was like the start of the fight. And so I was like, let's see what happens. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, so you did have her stay asleep in that
Mhm.
closet. Okay.
Oh, for sure. I looked up like the rules for making checks while asleep. Basically, you're gonna fail them every time. That's because your passive perception is okay, but as far as your saves go, your saves are at disadvantage because you're not there. You're not cognizant to be able to do them, and so that's why I rolled with disadvantage for her. She failed, and the charm suggestion was go to stay asleep. Out. But yeah, so sorry, the fun point. I don't know if it's a fun point or not, but the way the game is written, it goes, when the party comes to sequence, they need to find lodging, and so here are the options. And so there was double bunk, kick people out to get space. There was do you want to spend all your money and buy a house? No one's gonna do that. There was all these options, or you could go stay in tents. And I just imagined that the transient nature of tents made it so Jessica couldn't figure out where you. So the longer you stayed in the refugee camp, the more she was just trying to figure out where you were. She knew here finally, she didn't know where you were. And then when she found out that you bought a house, she was like, I'm just gonna wait. And that was why I was like, when you guys get your house, this is what's gonna happen on the first night. And then on the day you get your house, one of you swims several miles to sea and comes back. I was like, okay, that's one way that this is gonna go weird. And then another of you goes, I'm gonna stay at the Lyceum and help, and I'm slimming the party down. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see what happens. So there it is.
Yeah. Who gave our fucking address already? I thought we kept our number.
Dude, I have been working in real life on changing the address of the business that I work at. It takes so much.
I know.
And yet immediately, before we knew what our address was, this bitch knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Exactly.
interesting.
Before we had even picked our fucking beds out.
Well, I will say this.
Right.
That, if
She chose
Figovich can
hers.
be as good as he is, Figovich
Right,
is a
exactly.
Figovich is a non-level NPC. I mean, if somebody wants to be Figovich, we can figure out what that is. And so when you have a CR12 character from hell, they can also do that. Plus, again, backstory, she was basically just dominating families and walking in, charming them and saying, I live here now. Has anybody seen these people yet? And then the people would go out, like the old man that first talked to Nim, and then whoever was the other people. She was just like saying, have you seen anybody yet? And they would go out and come back and be like, there's someone trying to find you? This blonde woman named Jess, but like, my head kind of hurts. I gotta go home. And so she was basically just walking around fucking up family all over Sequent.
Yeah.
Just sending these minions out to find you and say that this woman's looking for you in the hopes that you would start being like, oh, where's Jess? We should find her. And you guys were like, fuck that. We don't know who she is. So it was kind of...
Well, there was no information given. That's a little like,
it was kind of
you were like, whatever. But
Yeah.
actually what happened is,
getting
it's like,
aggravated.
hey,
And
Jess
then
is looking
you're like,
for you.
we're back at home.
Okay.
Like, she's going to find out.
Anyway, bye.
Somebody's going to talk to somebody.
The only thing that would have been better is if she was literally sleeping in the empty
Ship
room that we had.
You open the ship room and
Right.
she's like, hi,
Yes.
what you doing?
Yeah. Hi guys.
I just really like.
Are
the
you
idea,
gonna stay in
again,
here? Because I need
it's
to take a
still
shit.
raining.
I don't mind if you watch.
It's
I just
still raining. I gotta go. I just gotta go. But like, it's,
I don't want to do it. Like, if you
her-
want to step into the hallway, that's cool. But if you stay in here, that's fine too. I don't care.
It was just as we wrapped up the Fire Forest and I started diving into the book and this particular part of Adventure Path, I was just like, I'm not gonna have him face her right off the bat. That's stupid. And then as you guys kept doing more and more things, I'm gonna have to have them level up before they meet her. And I'm like, and then like everything just, and that's why right at the start of it, I was like, it's gonna be 2 days before the house can be ready. And you guys were like, okay, we set off and do these things. And I'm like, well, you just crushed like a quarter to half of the book. So I really hope this is going to work out right now. And then I just sort of like pieced it together so that you would have the war council meeting and get the house at the same time. And it was pretty, I mean,
And well,
because it should have been a challenge.
go ahead. No, you were talking.
I was just gonna say it should have been a challenging fight. It was a challenging. I mean, I dropped 2 of you at least once or twice, so it was a
Killed me
good fight.
twice.
I feel bad that like everybody wasn't there, but I think that if everybody was there, then it would have been a little too like just womp womp. It's done. Even with like the teleport and all that, because I didn't want to turn it into like the Strahd fight where she's bamfing to somewhere in the house constantly and you can never get to her, because that's just bullshit. I hate fights like that. Like, there should be a way. And to be honest, she felt very superior to all of you. So like, and that's how I was playing her, to just be like,
Well, I was waiting for her to take a swing at me because with this character I can get my AC up to 26.
Nice.
I mean,
What
she
the
could have.
fuck?
She probably. I mean, she still had a chance to hit it. She had a +8 to hit, and I could have given her with a so she had a long sword. Swords are versatile, and so if I said that she was holding her shield with the long sword, AC would have actually been a 20 instead of an 18. And I was like, I'm gonna go for more damage as opposed to not. So I went from a D8 to a D10. That D10 only came through like once on the roll. It was the poison damage, and so she had like this like infernal poison on her weapon that was constantly giving off 3d8. So anytime she hit, it was D10 plus 3d8 plus 4. And I mean, on some hits it didn't work, and then some hits it was wow, and then on that it was crap. So
Well,
Savannah's
I'm
going.
gonna head off to bed. I am.
Yeah, I was
am
gonna say it was.
exhausted.
Yeah.
well, thanks for coming, and I won't see you next week, but we'll see you the week after. And if you have any questions about stuff, let me know.
Oh yeah,
And Mike,
I've been
Sorry.
yeah. What's up?
Thank you for jumping into the D&D Beyond campaign so quickly. I love it.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, no, I miss you guys. This has been some fun. So, but
Awesome.
yeah, Tom, I'll be talking with you more because I've had some other story ideas I wanted to run through you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Get your opinions,
Love it.
including some mechanics I think are interesting. So,
Okay, yeah, I love it. I, if I can be like, if I can be like a spring, let me know. I'm happy to be that way.
well, or give you some ideas to screw with us.
Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, I love that too. But again, like I think that as stated, I want this to be very yes and. So if people are like, I think that spiritual weapon gives that support of being a flanking buddy. Okay, but if a monster or say an inquisitor, which by the way one of you used to be, can do that as well, then gets it as well.
Well,
that's what that is.
I mean, I'm still arguing just that, it takes advantage of it. It doesn't grant flanking.
I think that's it's.
I mean, you can rule however you want. I just like the idea of it just kind of like sitting there, and then like as you're like, okay, it's not doing anything, and you're focusing on the person, and then it's just like and slice, but then it just kind of sits there for a bit.
Stop. Gotcha. That's cool. I mean, that's a cool idea too. It's all right.
Okay. Have a great
Let's
either
do
way.
this. Well, you too.
You too.
Good night.
Mike.
Later, Mike.
Glad you came
Good
back.
night.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. So
So-
I mean,
I
whatever
was just gonna say,
you
so-
find, Jen. Let me know.
Dylan, did you feel? Did tonight's episode make you feel powerful and not powerful at the same time?
No, I only felt powerful until the moment I died twice.
Twice.
Right.
And then as soon as I came back, I felt immediately powerful.
I'm super
Power.
powerful, and I'm dead. Ah, shit.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
No, yeah, and my hit points didn't go up by much. It was only 7, I think, is what I ended up getting. So,
What
yeah,
is your HP max right?
59.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
As a monk, is it a D8 for HP?
Yeah. It is. Yeah, and I haven't found much in the dungeon alchemist things. Those are pretty intense. And we can't like in roll 20, we can't just build our own. We can't just like make something like this and change it.
So if you find something that's like Arcana or
I'll find another one too.
I just asked to talk about it first, but so one of the characters I was just playing in TJ's game on Saturday night was an unearthed character that you concept that you couldn't make in Roll20, and so I had to keep a running chart of all the things I had access to that wasn't listed in Roll20. But if you're comfortable doing that, I'm fine with saying go ahead, try that out. Relying on roll. I just had a spell that I didn't.
Oh yeah, no, I totally found like
That's what I mean.
on
Not roll.
D&D Beyond or yeah, right. And with Kevin, I was talking about just building a house in Roll20 because he I just want to design a house. And he linked me to this thing called Dungeon Alchemist, which has a bunch of little like pre-builds maps that people built. They are definitely more than what we're looking for our little 2-story house.
Right.
So I was just wondering if like, it's like the house that we have right now in Roll20 is simple and just needs to be workshopped slightly. Like,
I
so
do.
so does Roll20 have that option that you can like kind of construct your own thing, or everything has to be pre-made elsewhere?
So if you're in Roll20 and you have something that you import, this was an imported map that I just
Right.
found online for a house. You can find tiles and other things that you can then put on the map, make part of the map layer, and then do that. But it is time and labor intensive,
It
and
is.
Roll20 is very fickle about importing things. So like you can search and say, show me, like let's say you're like the bathroom needs to be tiled. And you say, show me map tiles with tiles. You just end up scrolling through stuff unless you bought packages that have things
Got
to
it.
then incorporate in a map. So it
Got
is a little frustrating. I will
Okay.
admit that.
Okay.
So the other
So it's
thing,
not like I can have a grid map and I could build walls, or that I could like throw in whatever random things. It doesn't let you build it like that.
What was the system? I'm sorry, go ahead, Kevin. I keep interrupting. Sorry.
no worries. So the one thing I mean, this is how I run my games is I posted into Discord the Reddit battle maps. That is one of the ones that I use. There's other ones, but like they're just they're subreddits where people will post maps of. I mean, they're just things that you can use, and like you can search for house and stuff like that. It's not a lot of times what I do is I'll have it on, so as I'm scrolling Reddit, they'll pop up. So looking for them is definitely a lot tougher. I tend to, when I'm running stuff, find things and then incorporate that into the story. It's much easier. But when I am looking for stuff, like I'm searching for battle maps, I'm searching for house right now, just to find something so that it's like, oh, okay, this is whatever. One that we can use is one that I had used for you guys before, but it is a pretty good one, where it's like a 2-story noble's house. Or that's what I have it labeled as, I should say. It's not necessarily that it is, but it's something where it's a nice little house thing if we wanted to use it. I will actually kind of, as we're talking, create this in the other one. So I'll create a new map, and just so that we can kind of see it.
Is it the one from Underworld?
Yes.
What was?
Okay.
What
You
was
said nobleman's like. I remember being a statue in a house like that.
What was the other one that we were developing maps? It was like Encarta or so. It was the one that I did that I created the one-off pirate game that I think it was just that. Then I had too many beers and fell asleep halfway through. But it was I think it was just Kevin and Eric. Was it Scribbly? Shit, I can't remember.
I don't know.
I'll Jen, if I figure out, I'll go back and. But it was super fun because it gave you a lot of options. Basically, just draw a map, and you could add multiple like pre-built layers to it, whether it was like a rug or a this or a that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And it was fun. Like it wasn't perfect, and it was definitely like, if you want more, you can give us money to do this.
Right.
Money to do this.
That's fine.
But yeah, so if I can remember which one that was, I'll let you know.
That'd be fun.
Or let you know.
There is a lot of free software out there. I've done a little bit of research on some YouTube videos about what the best software is for map making. There's a ton of it, and a bunch of it is free with like added pay bonuses. But yeah, I mean, you can build anything nowadays.
Why is it this?
I'm used to using like SketchUp and different stuff like that, but clearly that's not compatible.
Oh, I'll just turn it on. So this one. you guys should be able to see in roll 20.
Discord. Oh. Okay.
You mean Discord? Oh no.
No, roll 20.
Okay, I'm not there.
No, you aren't.
I'm not.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's definitely.
I mean, it's
right.
big, and it's
Yeah.
like a lot. So, I mean, it might be not exactly what we have or whatever, but that is one. And all of these things are based on just finding stuff. So, but one that's like this, where it's like 2 stories on the same thing, those ones are kind of like the most ideal, where it's, you know, it's the same one that Tom had, sort of thing, where it's like, yep, here's the two stories, they're right here.
I
Actually-
wanted to find something that felt like it was, you know, a spot that you had to like be yourselves. Also, I just have to go back to this. I still have questions about this fucking thing right here. Like, is it a poop box? Is it like a latrine? Is it a lamp? Like, what is this silver thing?
What are you talking about? Where are you?
Yeah, right.
So I'm still in roll 20. And,
Yeah.
Yes.
In
Me
roll
too.
20, next to all the green beds, I'm lying right
Oh,
now.
those are latrines.
Those are the shitters? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you shit right
green
next to where your
beds.
face is. Okay,
Well-
that's fun.
You don't have to leave it there. They are
Saying.
mobile.
Listen,
I'm
just
just saying.
don't smell
But
like.
next to the bed seems pretty convenient. I mean,
Why would-
especially if you have some
Listen,
prostate
if-
issues.
If I'm in here, and then I'm going to go over here and be like, you guys don't get a shitter. You just don't get a shitter. So that's
Because we have a side
unless. Wait. Unless the side chair or the table opens into a hole.
Opens,
and
exactly.
That's what it is. That's the shitter. Okay, all right.
You have to just pick up the cushioned lid, and that becomes the backrest. And you sit down. That's the kind of shitter
I'm
in the
just
girls' room.
like all of this.
That's why we play fantasy
Even when
games,
we're-
for
Yep.
true
Even when we're talking about
fantasies.
the hole in the wall with the privacy screen, and yes, I'm saying it weird, privacy screen.
Yeah.
I know. But,
I don't know when
I-
Tom turned British.
It's just privacy. Privacy.
Privacy.
I need my privacy. But also nobody's home right now, as you should guess.
Oh, okay.
that's-
Right.
that's why, that's
Did
why
they
it's-
all
can
leave you
tell.
to quarantine?
Tom.
No, they. As I'm like struggling on Monday
Tom-
to figure out what I feel like
I'm
like
sick
a
on
dog back
Thursday
over
again.
me.
You're
No,
right.
they were like, all right, well, this week we're spending up at Mimi's house, so like my wife's mother's house in Minot, and it was like, like honestly, I didn't even think that like it could be COVID, like it just didn't occur to me, and
Oh.
then as Monday was going, I just was like, I don't know what goddamn head cold I have. This sucks. And then my boss was like, "Have you taken a test?" And I was like, "That's pretty good." And we had some home testing.
No, I'm
come in
not.
the mail.
I'm not pregnant.
No, you know what, boss? I'm not feeling preggers, and so I took the
I
test.
haven't been
immediately,
throwing
like,
up, so
they're like, what my favorite part was, it was like, so you gotta read all the instructions. Well, there's no swab, Joel 6. It's like, within 15 minutes,
Yep.
no, you have COVID. And it was like, within 15 seconds, it was like, 2 red stripes. You're
Oh
fucked,
yeah,
bro.
you're really fast.
And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
so apparently I don't just have COVID, I have mega COVID. Okay,
Right.
great. So
You are highly contagious COVID.
and so I obviously, like, I text my wife.
you have
like,
COVID asshole levels of COVID.
I've got that COVID sack. But,
Oh,
and
shit,
So
sorry.
Sarah's trying to figure out, like, should Tarn and I even go to, like, my mother-in-law's house? Because are we going to infect them? Like, how's it going to be? I was so, like, listen,
Right.
you were feeling crappy the last couple of days, and then you came back. Tarn was, like, saying she didn't feel great, but then she was back. So they get up there. Everybody was fine. And so today, so Tarn keeps saying, I don't know if I feel great. And it's like, you feel fine. You're looking at attention.
Cut that
That's
shit
exactly
out.
What this is. No. Well, she's just like, Dad, sometimes I feel tired. And then other times, "Ah!" Just go outside and
Yeah.
run. You are
That's called
literally
life.
on like 25 acres of land. Go run. Just go run. And so, and Sarah's like, I feel tired and don't feel good. And I'm like, you guys went to the beach today, didn't you? Yeah. Is it possible that you just feel tired from being out in the sun because you're never up?
Dehydrated.
And she's just like, yeah, that's probably what it is. But also my nose is stuffy. I said, well, listen.
I mean, they
what you
could
need
just
to do.
test and they don't even have to worry about it. They do that.
So I
That's a
don't
whole
know.
thing.
So they didn't bring tests with them, and I don't know that my mother-in-law has tested the house. So they did not. On the fun fact, though, as they're all dealing with this, today the water pump at my mother-in-law's house just shut off and died. So they're so Charlie,
Well.
my mother-in-law's partner, longtime family friend on my side, is out there manually digging trenches.
He's
to try
great.
and get the pump. He's a good dude. He is definitely a dude.
Yeah, he is.
To get stuff reconnected. Meanwhile, my mother-in-law is like, yeah, I guess we could go poop in like one of the trailers if we wanted to, like the campers, because that still has water in them. And my wife is like, I just want to take a fucking shower. You know what? I don't care. I'm driving to the university tomorrow, and I'm going to take a shower there. No one's going to stop me.
I don't think the authorities would stop her. Like, lady, you're too stinky to be on the road.
All sorts of drama, and all I'm saying is, I feel better today, like way better than I did yesterday, way better than the day before, and 1,000% better than on Monday, because Monday felt like, if anybody's ever stood in a position and let somebody punch them, Kevin, I'm looking at you. I know that you know what I'm talking about. And then if anybody's ever stood in a position and/or been punched for real, like not just like let's test this out. I mean, full on punch for real for multiple times. That's what Monday at about 10 a.m. felt like. Like they left. Sarah and Taryn left, and I just went, all right, I got this. And I'm sitting, and I just like my body just was like curling in on itself, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, this is stupid. And so. So that was the BS of Monday, and then when I woke up on Tuesday morning and I went, I don't feel the same. I don't feel great, but I don't feel the same. Yesterday better, and then this morning I woke up and I'm like, I mean, I don't feel great, but fuck it, I could go run right now. That's where I'm at. So yeah.
Yeah, way fucking better. I don't feel like I'm about to die. Wow.
It's like way back at the start of all this. Before lockdown happened and all of that, I definitely had like, I get a cold usually once in like the late spring, early summer, once in like early fall, like every year. You could probably call that the flu, maybe, but like I get it, and then I get over it, and then I'm good. Like nothing bothers me, and I'm not upset about that. Like, okay, like I'll have a shitty week and then I'm good from then on. And so at the very start of everything, I definitely had something that knocked me down for 2 solid days. Like just waylaid. And there were definite moments when I laid there and I felt this whole concept of like, I don't think I'm breathing right. This is not good. Like, is this the end? I don't know, kind of thing. And and this was all kind of like COVID does all this bullshit. So I don't know if that was a precursor, really stupid flu or whatever. But through the whole lockdown, nothing really ever compared to that again. And we got vaccinated, we got masked, we did all this stuff and things, and it wasn't until the like getting a cold sucks, and it normally is like, hey, you know what? You're gonna want to not move for a day, and then my system's like, yeah, we're better. But this week was a solid like 1-2 punch of bullshit, but it is what it is. So.
Well, I mean, at least the fam already had plans to be someplace else, so you could just be sick and by yourself.
I'm also. I mean, do you know what a great way to make me go even more crazy than I am is lock me in a house and say you can't go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I get very.
That's like my dream.
Because,
Yeah, right.
yeah, for some folks it is.
I'm like a normal
listen,
person,
I'm married to
though,
a woman who goes.
So
I'm married to a woman whose thought is, I don't like you. I don't need to be friends. I don't need friends. I'm all done.
Yeah.
right.
And
Exactly.
she loves it. And I'm a person who goes, when people don't talk to me or respond to me, what the fuck did I do? And am I a horrible person?
Oh,
So
no.
Yeah.
I just yeah. So like 100%. Like she is my
We'll get to
opposite,
that.
which is great. Like it means that we can support
It
each other.
works.
But on the other
Right.
end, when she's like, I go, don't we have somebody we could call to like help us with this, or like we could go out and like meet them? She's like, no, I don't
Just
need people to do that. And I go, what? Like, no, like yeah. So, and then and by the way, welcome to Maine.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
State of loneliness.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, vacation land. Also, vacation.
Yeah. Also, the next nearest human is 72 miles away.
Anyways, you know what? That I'm feeling better. Tarn is feeling pretty good. It sounds like, and Sarah is. She feels better than she did yesterday. She's definitely gonna. And also in regards to the video that you posted, to Dolan, I just want to say that I think that that's why I try to make such an to like always talk to Tarn whenever I go. I think that part of that.
Yeah, I just
that-
thought, I was like, I listened to that video, I was like, oh shit, not an issue for me because I don't really go anywhere, but I thought about you. I'm like, you travel a lot for work, and that would be a way for you to really incorporate her into what you're doing.
I like it. Well, so I don't think I should, like, before I left on this last trip, she was like I had to leave stupid early for Chicago. So as I was like, we read stories and as people get my dad, Tarn goes, Dad, do you know why I'm sending Junip? It's like a vegetable stuffed animal with me. She's like, do you know why I send Junip with you? As a stuffed animal? I said, I don't. Why do you do that? She goes, it's how I know that you're going to be safe. They're going to watch out for you. And so, yeah, I mean, 1,000%, right? Like, I'm just a kid. You're crushing my heart. Like, stop it. And so, before she left to go to my mother-in-law's house this week, I said, so if you're going to leave, I think you should take Tauntaun. She looks at me, and I was like, you know the stuffed animal Tauntaun? Yes, from Empire Strikes Back, that's sitting my bureau because it's always there. I said, you should take that one. And that way I know that you're safe because Tauntaun will look out for you. And part of me was like, Tauntaun will ever protect her, and she's gonna fucking die, and Tauntaun's gonna burn her. And I was like, wow, that's my fucking psyche. But also,
Right, exactly.
but she totally, but thankfully, my fucking 5-year-old daughter was, oh, Dad, that's really sweet. I'll take Tauntaun. And I was like, well, she doesn't need to think about the thing. So, okay, good. Let's roll with that. So,
Yeah. Let's not infest her with your psyche.
Right,
Let's just keep her
certainly.
a nice, innocent childhood psyche there.
as long as we can, right? As long
Where
as
you
we
can where you can actually imbue items with magical powers, and we don't have to play a fantasy game to do it. It's real life.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you've lived real life, but there is, at least on a psychological, the ability to imbue things with power.
100%.
And so one of
Yeah, I
my
read
job-
The
my-
Secret.
Thank you.
you know what? I read The Secret too, but I'm
amen.
not gonna go that way.
I do
So,
Joe Dispenza meditations.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not knocking any of. What I'm saying is that, like, so Tarn's 5, and there's been like lots of questions over the last year or so. And future, they're still going to keep coming about death and what it means to be like permanence to the inability to see and speak and interact with me. And I said, and she's just like, she said something to me the other day, and she's like, Dad, you're going to be around forever. And I said, I don't want you to believe that. It's not true. What I do want you to believe is that when people that we love go away, we keep them. And she was like, what do you mean? I said, we keep them right here. I put it into my chest. I said, that's where we keep people. And when those people are gone, we don't always remember, but we have the ability to. She goes, well, what does that mean? I said, and then so I went through this whole exercise with her. It was like, think about something that's really. And so she told him. I said, what do you think of when you think of that? She told me. And I said, so if that person is never there because they died or something happens or whatever it is, it doesn't mean that they're still there with them. So that means they're always with them. And there was this moment where she's kind of like giving me that, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like,
Yeah,
there's a definite that. Yeah, there's a definite, like, are you screwing with me right now? And then she was like, no, Dad, that kind of makes sense. And I would, listen, there are people that Dad can't see anymore. And that makes him sad. There are also moments that Dad remembers that he had with those people that makes him happy. And she goes, well, you shouldn't be sad. And I said, you shouldn't be either. And so this is a way to not be sad. And so as poor of a person or poor of a human being as I know I am at some points, I hope that that is a way for my daughter to, walk through life and be okay. So that.
All right, but just so you know, being a bad DM doesn't make you a bad person.
First of all, I'm an amazing DM, but a shitty person. No, I've got that backwards. Shitty DM, but I'm a bad person. Shitty bad. Good.
Are you
bad,
Willy Wonka?
Are you Willy Wonka? What are you doing?
All right, so we may have to create something. This may have to be like a night that we set up or something where I can stream.
There's no game scheduled for next week, so maybe it's a house.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, maybe it's just me and Kev making
okay,
out.
so I have a question.
Anyone else who wants to join in
this.
can have some participation in the design, but
depending upon how
I don't
ridiculous.
think anybody else cares. I think it's only us.
potentially not. And the worst part is it's going to be burning by the end of September anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's like
No, this is the one that we wanted. We didn't need to burn this
investing
one.
anything in this house was our emotional investment. That's what he was talking about. Like, don't get too attached to this piece of shit. Just so you know.
Wait.
No, it's not a piece of shit anymore. Yeah, but still,
I can't
it's
reveal
gonna
anything
die.
About the event. Can tell you is, shit is gonna happen. There's a fucking
Don't name the
war
house.
happening. Just saying. And you guys are literally. It's like this. Like, if you live in Halifax and someone's like, well, New York might get hit by a nuclear attack. You're like, I think we're gonna be okay. The problem with this is you guys literally live in New York. Like, you're in the fucking place that could be attacked. That's all I'm saying. You have
Albany?
had two people say in front of you, give us half your land or just let us take over your government and you'll be fine. In the last day, and then a devil came to kill you. So
Seems like
I'm
a really great place to build. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, like low buy-in. Great.
Look at these ocean views. Really.
Right. I mean, seriously, where do you get shorefront property like this?
Right.
Wait,
Exactly.
you know what? I want.
Only in a war zone. Only in a war zone.
No, hold on. I want both of you to both give me a history
Location.
check. Both of you roll a history check right now.
Let's be fucking. Who's the realtor here? History check. History.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm really bad at history. Oh. No.
Where am I? Oh, okay. Just because I'm trying to work on that. Right. Okay. Yeah, I might have a. Oh no, I have a +1. So also a 14.
Wow. You guys are in lockstep. So you guys both realize.
Oh no,
that
we're on the same
point,
page about everything.
At one point within
This is why we're sharing a bed.
I think yeah, you guys are just holding hands.
The house that we
difference is-
design is gonna have like 15 bedrooms, and yet we're
Right.
still gonna share a
We're gonna be
bed.
sharing a bed. Exactly.
So,
And
the only way to dream together is to dream together.
Right. The only difference is
Right.
my movement is like 55 speed and Nim's is 20.
I might right.
Somehow you're already
I'm
bringing
so glad you were talking about mobile
differences
because I
into this.
might
You
just
guys are
take
there
it.
dreaming about the future, and you're like, my dreams are faster. Yours are slower.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Faster dreams.
so
than you.
with a 14, hold on. I just want to do this. I gotta see if I know I gotta do. Where? How do I bring? Why is this not letting? No, that I don't want to create a folder. Ah, this fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I don't even understand what just happened.
You know, if we go with a really large, like mansion-esque, I say we have a spa room.
I mean, do you see this one that I
So,
have there?
what-
Yeah, exactly.
I
I
mean,
mean, this one has
it's
a big old jacuzzi in there.
it's funny that there's only 3 beds in this whole thing, but
so
like
what happened? Like
you know.
when I was in here before, there was a flag for where
put
people,
one there.
and now there's not a flag to move.
Yeah, there is. Where are you trying to move us? Because it's up at the top left in Noble House.
Why was it on Noble House?
Because I moved us to Noble House so I can show off the Noble House.
Okay, because I went. All right, so if you can undo what I just did, that'd be great. I just want to bring you to the sequin map,
I don't know. You
which is
just
now
did.
in a folder under a new folder.
Oh. Okay, that might be easier to... Actually, that might be easier to find. What the fuck are the folders? Oh, there it is. Okay, new folder 1. We'll bring this over here. I kind of don't mind the idea of putting, like, sequin and stuff in there. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in there. Shit. Don't do that. Oh, no. Stop that.
I'm gonna do this. This is great. Oh no. Oh,
No, the problem is I hit back. I hit back, but it's like, no, everything is self-contained in Roll20. So... But that was a one-time mistake where it's like, okay, gotcha.
Like I didn't realize this, but I just saw it again. I'm still really proud. I'm still really proud of the church map I made for you guys. Like I'm just seeing it from like a thumbnail, but I'm still really like I'm happy I did that.
Did you make that map?
I did. So it was like it was a picture of like a village, like a seaside village, and then I put a bunch of pictures of temples all over it, and then you guys had to go around to try to make
Convince
them
talk to
come
them?
to terms.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
like-
so you did make those. You made that.
I did. So again, like I usually sit down on a Tuesday or a Wednesday night, look at like what's gonna happen, and I'm like, what do I need for maps? What do I need to figure out for monsters so I have a good idea? And then kind of run through it all. And when I realized that you guys might go do that, I went, it's gonna work way better if there's like a visual stimulus to this. And honestly, like I said this to some folks after we did it, I was like, I really feel like that was a fun way to make that happen. That the game itself was like, nah, you don't need that. It's fine. Just roll. It's fine. So, but anyways, are we back? Can you bring us, Kevin? Are you in a position that you could bring us all back to the sequin map?
We're in sequin.
So on my screen, no, on my screen I'm still in the house.
That's because you have to change yours because you're the GM. So you're in the folder. Click on the thing. You should be in the folder.
I've got it. Okay, yep. All right. It's because we're in the folder. Okay. I think that the folder will be a great way to break out chapters. Also,
Right.
Did you ever?
I put a couple things in there.
Did you ever reach out about the missing chapters? Remember we talked at the very start that there were chapters that were missing?
No, I remember that we talked about it though.
We'll figure it out.
But
It's not for a while.
I thought
but
we had
it's-
figured that out, that it was like something else. Yeah, I'll look, and we'll have to
we'll
see
double
what
down
one,
and figure it out.
because
It's
we
fine,
went
it's fine.
we went
Okay,
down
so-
and saw what one it was. But yeah,
All right, so let's do this. I gotta go to what is the new ruler? Is it this? This? Yeah, it's this. Okay. So everybody can see the peninsula of Sequin. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Looks like an
Yeah.
looks like an old man whose like eyeball is right here. Is right here, and his weird like monk haircut is right here. Yes. So.
And he's lying down, face up.
Yeah, he's laying on his side. Well, I was thinking he's
Yeah.
laying on his side. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so like like bottom of the mouth, chin,
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
there. Yeah. All right. So with your conjoined 14 history check, you know whether people have told you, which by the way, they did mention this before.
Yep.
The abandoned, ruined, sunken city here was the first attempt at a city that was developed by a mages, in the last century or two, and it was very productive. But for some reason, all of a sudden, it kind of fell apart and went to it just went to pass, went to soil kind of thing, and so. That's why this looks like a walled city. It's not because it was created to keep people from Sequin out, because it was literally a different magic-based city that was here. So with the idea of like longevity, etc., you do know that this peninsula has seen some sort of effects historically that has already destroyed a city as well. However, what those reasonings were, kind of beyond your...
I mean, that's why our contracting business is going to be building up the southern side. We're going to be building up downtown over there, and
Downtown.
not ocean.
Everything's waiting for you.
Have you ever felt the sweet embrace of a lover seat between your legs?
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I didn't think you were going to be able to hit those high pitches with COVID, but you got it.
right. It's
So,
because
you know
of
what?
COVID. Thanks, COVID.
1:11 a.m. COVID begone, and a few White Claws. No laws for the
You're gonna
claws.
be, okay. You're gonna be eating those words tomorrow morning because you're gonna be wrecked again. Be like, it was a high for a moment.
It was a high. Look,
Exactly. Like I felt good. It's just fucking
I felt great.
I
I felt great, bitch.
can blew your load. I got sleep.
I asked Sarah to give me a list of projects she wanted me to work on the house while she was gone. No, and then she left, and I was like, "Oh, I just got punched in the face 16 times, and I need to nap every 10 minutes. God damn it! Like I'm a terrible husband." But also, I'm a person who, I can't say delights in pain, but what I do is go, "Fuck you, pain." I don't feel worse if I do something, and then I feel immediately worse. However, I have knocked off 3 of the things she has asked me to do. Some of the more labor-intensive ones, I'm like, I can't do those things. But and I actually tonight when I had a FaceTime conversation with them, I was like a Zoom. It's not, but like a FaceTime conversation with. It's like, let's walk through the house and I'll show you everything. So I show them all the stuff. They Sarah wanted to like repaint and redesign a bookcase that we haven't, and I've been working on it, trying to get it done. Sweating like an asshole because normal people sweat when they paint. No, they don't. Thanks, COVID. And so, trying to get this bullshit done. I show it again. First, I showed it last night, and I had to take everything off the bookcase. And Tarn's like, "Dad, you know the rules. If it's in the living room, you have to put it away. I'm not coming home to put that away." And I went, that is 100% true, and you're right. Also, your room still has shit that needs to be put away, so fucking put away.
So I don't want to fucking hear it.
I don't want to fucking play, fucking split hairs here. But
This
anyway,
is your shit. It's just like, yeah, well, how about the 50 fucking things of your shit?
So here's the thing: is that
the contents of your room is in the driveway right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a fucking lawnmower to your room, and then we'll see how you enjoy the mulch that's left. But let's see. Anyways. So,
I'm gonna start
that's not like there's moments that say do it, and then there's moments that I go, you know what, you had a dad that literally was an asshole and threw things away in front of you. Don't be that asshole.
Yeah,
and there's other moments, and then there's other moments when you're
just
put on your
like,
pajamas.
I should be that
He
guy.
was right.
Just put on your pajamas so we can read stories. Just put on your pajamas so we can read stories. Just put on your goddamn fucking yeah. So like I get it. But anyways,
Who was right all along? I was an asshole, I guess.
So tonight I do like a full rundown of the house. I felt a modicum better, and I can do some shit between, my job. So I'm trying to like bounce back and forth. I got all this shit going on, and I show this, and I go back to the living room, and I show the bookcase because I now have like the exterior paint cut in, and Tarn just goes, "You already showed that. I don't care." You know what?
I mean, children.
Like, you know what? I can't wait for you to retell me the same goddamn story again. And be like, boring. Already heard it. So, and then I go, no, don't do that, because then you're a real dick. But you know what? When you're about 5 years older, 1,000% that's what I'm going to deliver to you. So get ready. If you think you got a tight 5, you got a tight 10 seconds. That's all you got. But anyways,
I mean, honestly, it's a lot more. I feel like caring to start young, right? Just start doing that kind of shit to her now.
Not start beating them
at 10, it's going to be more traumatizing. Just start now.
Mm.
And do it like immediately after she does it.
It was funny.
Dick at all times.
Yeah,
that way they're used to it.
But just start young. Right? So they get used to it.
He was doing something the other day. She runs and she's like, bah, 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 bah. I was like, yeah, that's not good enough. And she was like, what?
Exactly.
I was like, I already heard it. I want something new.
Exactly.
Went, listen,
raise that bar.
You can sing the same Taylor Swift song again and again. But you know what else you can do? Because I know you can. Go make up your own song. And so she's in the other room the other day, and I'm washing the dishes, but I can hear her because she doesn't sing like la la la. She sings like la 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 la. So I hear her in the other room, and she's like, Dad tells me I have to brush my teeth. I don't want to do it. I want to eat. And I was like, well, she's got rhyme schemes down. Okay. And she goes on, and she's just singing it. Well, she's upset that I'm telling her to do the things that she has to do. And I was like, you know what? Keep doing it. I love it. Like,
sing it out.
Right.
I love it. My favorite, like, first of all, this is good therapeutically. Like, just get it out. And the other part is, get better at rhyming, because right now you're bad. Like, you're like, I don't wanna do my book stuff because I go to school and I eat snack and I dance with my friend. Nope, bad, terrible song. And so I say, but to that, there's moments when she comes through with shit and I'm like, that's great. To date though, nothing has topped. I think it was 3-year-old Tarn, middle of lockdown. I'm sitting at my desk, which used to be upstairs with the stairs for this creaky floor and everything. And she's sitting in her by herself, the toy singing, and she's just like, no shit, it just fell away. But basically, she was like, lovers, 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 everyone's in, and they're all screaming. And I was like, that's life. You just nailed it. 3-year-old nailed it in an instant. Good job.
Ugh.
Anyways, all right.
Oh,
It's
FYI,
late.
Tom, I'm sure you don't need this affirmation, but it makes you an amazing husband just for asking for a list of what you can do.
Right?
Listen, I appreciate that. I want you to know that you should immediately to moderate to mediocre husband, because I'm sure 80,000% of everything else I do is not. So, just saying. However, I do think
definitely
that
don't
my
ask.
wife is yeah, a thousand.
Like,
Well,
I'm
I'm just
lazy as
saying,
fuck.
1,000% that like before, like a week before she left, I was like, I've been asking for this list for a month, and she's like, I'm gonna be very specific. She goes, "You expect me to plan everything about this, don't you?" And I looked at her and I said, "No, I don't, because you're terrible at planning. We both know this." And there was this quiet moment of like, and she goes, "Red, I hate planning." And I said, "I know, which means I have to plan for the projects that you want to have done. And if you're like, build the Sistine Chapel, I gotta have some fucking time to figure out how to build the fucking Sistine Chapel. I want to make you happy, so give me time to do this." And when you're like, "I'm not gonna give that to you, I can't do the thing you want, which means we're gonna be mad." So, boom. It's just sort of like, she was like, "I want these shelves and this built, and I want all of this." And I went, "Okay, what kind of shelves and storage units do you want? Do you want me to build these myself, or do you have a plan?" "I don't know." "Okay, well, it's cool that you're like, like Faye, stepping off to contemplate shit by yourself, but at the same rate, can't build fucking dreams. Like, what do you want?" And so we finally, like, literally days before they take off, go to Home Depot, and she's like, "I love this, and this, and I love this, and I love this." I went, "Okay. Thank God we took measurements and left the house. And here's what we can do. But I don't see the product here." "Well, maybe we can't do it." "Well, maybe if 3 goddamn months ago you told me what we wanted, we could fucking order it and have it at the house, and I could build you the shit you fucking want." And then I was like, "Also, I fucking love you, and you're the best person that keeps supporting me for reasons I don't understand. So, so yeah, when you're like, you're a good husband, I'm like, oh, that's it."
Yeah, still sound pretty fucking good to me.
You know what,
Right.
Dolan? High five. Thank you. Thank you. On a random note, does anybody have any recommendations for Western Massachusetts? Things, stuff to see, do, etc.
I rent a house near like a ski place.
Yeah.
You could go whitewater
Stuff.
rafting.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Kind of done. So, we're renting a condo at Jiminy Peak. So, that literally is a ski place. That also has a pool, indoor and outdoor, which means at 6 a.m. every day, my daughter's going to be, pool!
Yeah.
So we'll go pool. So, yeah.
If Western Massachusetts is anywhere near Rochester, New York, I would say the Museum of Clay.
It is not. But you know what's interesting about Rochester?
It has a museum
That
of
is
clay.
where my father took my mother honeymoon. Do you want to know why?
Hunting?
Is it the Museum of Clay?
It is
Clay,
neither.
clay,
It is
Clay.
neither of those things. Shockingly, it is neither of them. It is because there is a airplane museum that you can go to.
So like I was close.
You were pretty close.
Across the museum, across the street from the Museum of Clay is like a restaurant, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's like
Was it an
also
airport
a
museum?
restaurant where you could play all kinds of board games and or video games while you're there eating your food.
That is cool. That is cool. Um, I'm out. So right now we've got. I look over. I've got a whiteboard near me. So things to do in Western Mass. There is a plastic bag store. That sounds dumb, but basically it is a store built out of plastic bags. I kind of want to see that. That sounds interesting enough to see it. There's a butterfly conservatory, Shaker Village, aka Old Sturbridge Village, Yankee Candle, Dr. Seuss Memorial, the Mass Mocha Museum. There's a place called Mount Adventure. I'm like, yeah. I've got a whole list of places that we're gonna try to figure out what to go.
And
and
at the
do.
Yankee Candle, at Yankee Candle, they can make their own candles too. So Tarn might like that.
Yeah, that's 100% what we're gonna try to do. So
Right.
yeah.
And the Butterfly Museum is the Butterfly Conservatory is pretty awesome. So that's super, super fun.
Nice. So yeah, basically like this weekend, Sarah down and okay, on this day we're gonna do this. I want to go check out Treehouse Brewery because I've never been to it, but I've heard a lot of really good things about it. Whether or not it's great or not, we'll find out. But I'm excited to go check that out. They've got a couple things that I've heard about that I'm like, they just don't sell where I'm at. So we'll see if it's any good. I'm also real excited. I doubt it's going to come through, but so I think I've told you guys this before that like on Thursdays when Falmouth Brewery was still open, that was our go-to before, running the game for you guys was Tarn and I, because Sarah has to teach on Thursdays generally, I would pick her up from school, take care of some errands, and then we would go and she would grab a lemonade, I'd grab a beer, and I would either do that kids RPG game that I told a couple of you about, like draw pictures. Sometimes we had a game where make images out of random things we found in the brewery, and the folks that were there loved us. It was just great. And so they closed because they sold the business, and another business is coming soon. But the other day I picked her up from camp, and she just goes, "Dad, I really think we need to find another just go to." Oh my God, you speak my language, kid. I get it. Also, don't tell that to other adults. But okay, yes, let's do that.
I didn't realize that you were playing a kids RPG game with her. What game were you playing?
It's called Hero Kids. It's pretty great, actually. If you think that 5th edition, actually, Jen, you would be a great person to listen to this sort of commentary. If you think that 5th edition streamlines 3.5 to a basic level, Hero Kids streamlines 5th edition to an even more basic level, and it's pretty fun. So Tarn has been playing a character. What was it?
Go ahead.
Tarn's been playing a character that started out as as sort of a spellcaster, and the way that the system is based is every level you can choose this or do this. It's not really feat or level based. It's just you decide what your character can do as you progress. And so when Tarn first started out, she's like, I can now cast this apocalyptic ice cloud. I was like, nah, I don't think you can do that at level 2. But let's talk about what you can do. And so she's like, well, I cast turtle ice. I went, what does that do? And she goes, it makes people so they can't move. It's very slippery. That sounds exactly like something to do. And so she goes to the next level. I'm like, what do you do now? And she's like, now I can hit more people with turtle ice. I was like, sounds amazing. Yep, perfect. And so it's very much a system where, again, for kids to sort of say, what do you want to do? And we haven't run through every adventure in it yet, but again, because we don't have a locale where let's go and sit. But it's been fun, and I would definitely say, if you're looking to get kids interested in RPGs, it's sort of written at a level that you can like ham up or dumb down to whatever level. It's pretty.
Yeah,
In fact,
I had found some kids' adventures, and I don't know if it was Hero Kids. I'd have to go into the office and look. But I found 3 different adventures, and me and Murphy have been playing with his kids and Jade. We've been doing Pixies on
very
Parade.
cool. Very
And
cool. So
yeah.
I actually was trying to get Brian to come and play, and this is a good description of how not on track my players are in this game. So 4 weeks ago, I had a conversation with Brian, and I said, dude, I run this Thursday night game. You want to come in and like do something, you do it. What do you thought? Like, you could come in and be like an enemy. And he's like, dude, that would be amazing. I was like, what do you think about coming in and being a female devil that needs to kill the party to get something? He's like, I want to do this. I was like, okay, let's do this. And so
I've been talking to him for years about joining this game, first off, but go ahead.
And so, yeah, and so, like, yeah, 100%, I was like, I wanted him to take over. I was just going to sit back and just kind of be like a referee, so that when you were like, I think I should have, like, advantage with my spiritual weapon, I'd be like, I concur, I agree, I'll allow it, kind of thing. And like, that's, I really wanted this to go that way, and he was really, like, all about it. And then you guys decided to do a bunch of other shit. And I was like, okay, hey man, sorry, we didn't really get to it this week. I'm pretty sure it's going to come next week, but let me know. He's like, all right, I think I'm clear next week. Talk about it. And then the next week happened, and we still hadn't done the fucking war council yet. And I'm like, they're not going to their fucking house yet, so I can't do this. And so I was like, dude, you gotta wait up. And then on like the 3rd week, he's like, man, I really want to do this, but I don't know if I can commit to it. I just don't know if I can do it. And I just went, it's fair. It's fine.
I mean,
But
honestly,
that was
for him, like, you should have just had him come in and do anything. Like, didn't even have to be that. Like, doesn't have to play. Like, just get him to come in on that game. Honestly,
listen, again, 100%.
because
But
once he starts
his
playing,
idea
he'll
was
keep
rather.
playing.
No, I know, and he's great, and I love him. I mean, also he's an asshole, depending on.
Well, yeah.
But
The best of
but you know what? You as my players feel the same way about me. Get it? I guess my statement is this: is that, like, if ever there, the same with Mike. Like, the other night I was up and I noticed that, like, Mike had a green light in Discord. It just happened. I was responding to someone in Discord, and I was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And he was like, "Hey, blah blah blah." We just started talking, and he's like, "Are you still playing on Thursday?" I said, "Yeah." Literally, this was like 2 nights ago, and then last night he's like, "Hey, could I come play on Thursdays?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, come play on Thursdays!" Like yeah. So I think at some point I might have to say, like, maximum overload for players, but I never want anyone to not feel like they're not welcome to come.
Who knows? I mean, because then it would just sort of allow others of us to, like, because Mike just came back. Maybe he doesn't want to do every Thursday, or Chris tends to take a lot of days off, or you know what I mean. So who knows? Maybe you have a rotation of people.
Agreed. I think that, like, I just started playing in a campaign that has 6 people in it, and the DM